Looks like we're live. I'm going to pull this down here so I can see it without looking up. All right. So we keep flipping back and forth between OBS Studio and Streamlabs OBS. And I think we're going to stick with just OBS Studio with OBS.live added on there. It just works better. I mean, it just does. So there's no point in switching. You know what I mean? If something just works, there's no point in switching. So we're going to stick with what we know works. And just keep it going that way. So let me go in here. I always got to send out my notifications. And let's turn our captioning on because it wasn't on. What's Turner captioning? What the hell? You know what? I'm going to try to just ignore that from now on. One of these days I'm just going to get so annoyed with closed captioning that we're not going to use it. So that should have worked. Pull this up so I can see everything. And I think we're good. So we're going to assume we're good. If we think we're good, right? Tell you what. I'm going to pull this down here so it's easier to look at and the stream in the background. And we're even better than good now. There we go. When I don't have to have these multiple pages running come next Friday, I will be a much happier man. And honestly, you know, at that point, I've been nervous about the restreaming thing, but I don't know why I even care at this point because it just doesn't matter. You know, all the other platforms that you're on, they don't require you to do, unless you sign a big dollar contract. I'm sure that, these dudes that are going out signing for big money, they've got restrictions on where they can send their stuff. But for the money they're getting, sure. But I think it's ridiculous that, for your affiliate. Oh my God, we got to work our way past this bullshit. All right, we're going to just kill that guy. He's below us. And I don't, at this point, because we have all these sons of bitches after us. We need to just go straight there and kill this guy. See, that would only take off a little tiny bit. We just need this guy dead, and then we can pay our bounty off. So that's where we're going. I think it's funny that a large portion of this game you spend your time jumping in the bushes. That would kill us. Oh. We landed on that person's head, and they're just like, oh. It's all good, though. killing all these guys, or I think we just need to head straight to our destination. We need to commit to getting rid of this bounty because it's a royal pain in the butt. Yeah, it really is. Let's go. Let's take the fastest method that we have here. I can't believe that we actually killed our horse the last time we played. Even though it still comes back because it's immortal. Wrong scene selected? Let me take a look. Oh, I have the right scene selected. I'm just messing with scenes right now. I messed with my my camera, put a mask on there. Fucked around in Designer real quick and made a mask last night. So I wanted to make sure how it looked on the different scenes. I even changed our transition scene. From the double axes to the sword and shield.
Let's go.
Because we like it better. I wanted to cut down the, I still wanted to keep the, without doing a bunch of cropping, keep the aspect ratio, basically 1920 by 1080. But I wanted to put that mask on there to cut off stuff on the sides. And I'm fairly happy with it. I'll probably spend more time and redo it using our tablet so I could be more precise and make it look nicer, but considering I was just like swiping a mouse a bunch of times and saying, let's see what this looks like, I'd say it worked out well. We also decided green screen done. Oh, wait a minute, let's do this so we don't get killed. And I can turn this on. The boys are in here. Oh, Loki heard me say that. He's looking. He's like, no! So we can leave the pup cam on.
Let's go.
Session 4 tonight. Why is it going to be short? Somebody has to leave early, or you have to stop early, or what's the dealio? I really want to get back to where I have a campaign running, where we can run like 4 or 5 hours at a go. These 2-hour sessions are why, we're a couple of years into Mad Mage. We should have been able to finish that much quicker than like taking 2 years to run it. I just have to figure out what I want to run and then get a group together. Personally, if they built their characters, let them run with what they're running. I wouldn't worry about just got a new book or anything like that. Of course, I'm also a DM. I still stick with the player handbook plus one rule. And for all new campaigns where they're new players, they all play player's handbook only. They don't, you know, they have to learn the game before we start adding shit. I mean, we've talked about this before, where I'm really hardcore about the fact that I think that players do themselves a disservice going in, looking up net builds, you know, and stuff like that, instead of learning how to play and build a character. I mean, that's why I have said in the past, I would never do net build videos talking about some of the builds that I've come up with and stuff like that over the years, because it doesn't do anybody a service.
I don't want to be spotted here.
I mean, that's shit for bad players. You know, too lazy to figure out how to play the game.
I need to find who's doing that. Huh? There's nothing here. Ooh. You for the two.
That's all of the seals General Demosthenes requested. Time to head back.
Oh, we actually got all the seals without even trying. That's always good. I have a feeling we might have missed a few when we reconned with our bird. We need to kill a few grunts over here. Get our bar built up. That's how stupid that guy is. We're out of his line of sight, I think. Two guys here. We don't want to. Fuck this up. Jesus.
Something's going on. I was worried.
He was legitimately worried. He just didn't know it. I thought there was a warning signal in here. There is. We don't want that lit. Go. There we go. Shit. There we go. There we go. Almost full. Almost. Let's go kill this guy. I think we've gotten enough that... Hold on. We don't want them getting reinforcements. There we go. All right. That cultist is dead. Let's see if it gives us anything good.
Worse.
See if we can kill that guy in one shot. Really anybody left here? I think there's like 2 guys left. Let's leave the fort empty. There we go. Once we empty it out, we can, Ooh, wait a minute. See? Bounties are gone. We just had to kill that guy. I remember I hated this part of the game because, you know, you couldn't get rid of your bounties. You just had to kill everyone. And I think the guy's argument in this game, oh, we can't kill that guy because everybody will starve. No, the fields are still there. You just take over his shit. And everything's good, right? He's dead. He doesn't have anything anymore. So nobody's gonna fucking starve. Find out he's a traitor, you confiscate his shit. Bam, done. That's the way it should be. Oh my god. So I'm wondering how the cognitive dissonance is going to work in the Republican Party now. I read an article today. It looks like the findings in Arizona after all that bullshit in Maricopa County, right? Where they were like, oh, it was stolen and all this kind of crap. Well, they had that company come in that, you know, had no experience with checking elections and all this, which will probably be what they'll say. Well, we brought in a group that didn't know what they were doing. That's why they couldn't find anything. But anyway, it was hilarious. They, you know, with their findings, what they found was Biden actually got 64 more votes than reported through their audit. You know, they're just having a motherfucking aneurysm over that. Exactly. It doesn't. But when they were done, Biden got more votes than original. So his margin of error opened up. His margin opened up over Trump. They didn't even shrink it. They gave him more votes. And you know, those guys are just like, oh, oh. They're probably having an aneurysm. Well, you see, if they say the lie enough times, then it makes it true, right? Isn't that the logic of like a 2-year-old? If I say that lie enough times, it's real. I think everything was a stealth kill in there.
Move! Off we go now.
Exactly. That's the other thing. I mean, they're pushing the false narrative about COVID and vaccines, and at this point, it's the anti-vaxxer nut jobs, who are mostly right-wing nut jobs, who are, you know, dying off. So they can gerrymander all they want, but, you know, if their voter base is dead, that isn't going to help. Helps us.
He's dead.
This complicates things.
One less cultist? Seems simple enough.
Lagos was a dear friend once. I should have been there.
Should have been there. Brasidas, that man, stopped deserving your loyalty the moment he joined the cult.
So you execute the manga in public against my advice, and now you kill Lagos? If you were under my command, you wouldn't be anymore.
I don't follow orders. I do what I have to.
So it's done. I suppose you'll be wanting to report the news to Sparta soon.
You're right. We've done all we can. It's time to go to Sparta.
Yes, it's
Well, let's
time
face
we
it, there's
returned.
nothing clever on the
Marini.
right with their insults.
You are as determined as ever. I'm sure you will regain your house soon. With Lagos dead, arrangements must be made to ensure Sparta doesn't starve.
Arcadia is safe once more.
And
The
bounty
arrangements
is
aren't that
lifted.
big. You just
We are
fucking
free
go in
to
and take the
travel
shit.
without fear.
Then
And
let's
everybody's
continue
fine.
our journey.
Is that enough to level us up? No, it's not. Alright, let's go there. I still want to look. There is... I mean, look at this shit. There is nothing here. Unless, you know, we could go over here, I guess. I mean, we could open this. Maybe. I mean, there's no maybe about it. You know I can't stand leaving a point open like that. I stopped caring about, like, the number of syllables in my insults a long time ago because it just goes over people's heads. It's like, oh, you know, you don't win because they're too stupid to understand what you're saying.
Ella.
I mean, in an insult battle, Honestly, there are no winners, but sometimes people just need to be called a fucking moron. Do we want to bother with this? I'm pretty sure we want to bother with the experience.
I need to stay hidden.
Do we really need to stay hidden? These guys are really dumb. This guy's taking a leak, isn't he? I mean, you're yelling the gods can't help you after you just saw me kick that guy across the freaking room. What a moron.
Don't take another step, mis Dios.
Does this have location objectives?
Thank you. I owe you my life.
We'll burn it for the hell of it. But there are no location objectives here. Guessing it's just a common weapon sitting here waiting for us. Alright, here we go.
Off we go now.
We've had a conquest battle available forever. Right now, that is the least of our concerns. I mean, most people are too obtuse to get a good insight, so... You know, the people that... Oh, shit! Oh, my God! I'm lucky we didn't just slide off that cliff. I mean, we can't die, but... That was one of those moments. One of those moments. Tell you what, just getting back to hitting the gym. And I really, you know, that's the plus side if you like work out regularly. You don't end up with that stupid getting back to the gym soreness. Yeah, it might be a little sore, but it's not, like, debilitating. And I did something yesterday I swore I would never do again. I went, when I worked out, I deadlifted. And, I didn't die. So I feel much happier having deadlifted. Who is this? The insolent. Should we kill him for his gear? Let's see what his gear is. If it's just like, nah, it's nothing special.
Let's go.
It's pretty bad when a guy isn't even worth killing for his gear. I mean, we'll end up wanting to get all of those guys because that's part of completion. Killing off all of the damned bounty hunters. But now we just need to go back and expose the scumbag. And it's been a while since we've played this, so I'm not sure. I mean, I am pretty sure who the scumbag is, but I don't remember. And we're not gonna look it up. I just know I don't like that cheesy guy. I think the old guy is just like an old school Spartan. And the young guy is a piece of shit, and that's who we're gonna kill. I don't know why I'm doing this. Look. We could have been there already. I open these fast travel locations up so I can do this, and then I'm like, oh no. Let's ride. How did this get fucked up? I just looked and my, the actual stream that's running isn't working correctly. What the fuck? That's right. Let's get rid of that. Save. Done. Went in the wrong category. We usually ride a horse through here and get yelled at by all the guards. Instead, we're going to run and push the guards out of the way. How about that? There you go. Here's a guard.
Be careful now. I'm watching you.
I'm here to face the kings.
Are you ready to take back our family's land?
Of course. But my purpose here is to bring down the cultist king.
You make your mother proud, Cassandra. But are you sure you have enough proof to accuse him?
I'm sure.
I'll gather the F4s and meet you in the throne room.
Who are the F4s?
You don't remember? Then again, you were only a child. The 5 F4s are elected from the citizens of Sparta. They have power over even the kings. You need to convince them if you wish to save Sparta from the cult's control.
Nope.
See you in the throne room.
What are we waiting for?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You summoned the Air Force?
You must have achieved some success to earn this adoring crowd.
I brought home a wreath for Sparta. Though I had to enter the games and win it myself.
Very good. But what of our Pancration champion Testicles?
There was an accident at sea before he could compete.
Games are hardly important. What about Viotia?
Stentor and I defeated the Athenian forces. You have nothing to worry about.
If you have nothing but good news to share, why did you call for the Air Force?
We were told serious charges would be brought.
Serious charges? Against whom?
You act as if you don't know. Against you, Pausanias. Sparta must be rid of Pausanias before it's too late. He is a member of the cult of Cosmos and a traitor
A
to Sparta.
Cosmos cult? What are you going on about?
Is this some kind of joke?
I have the proof right here. Your proof is right there. You know he's guilty.
This isn't proof of anything. Ephos should only be called upon for serious matters. This lack of evidence is a waste of our time and disrespectful to the thrones of Sparta. The accuser should be made an example of for all other reckless fools.
I taught her poorly. Punish me as her mother instead.
We gave you every chance to prove yourself. Invited you back for a royal audience. And this is how you repay us? What say you, Archidamos?
Cassandra and Marini of Agiad. Your names are cursed. May the Cryptia hunt you, and the Elotes scrape the meat from your bones!
We know
Agreed.
that's the guy, but...
A wise ruling. Too bad you don't have a mask or a black cloak to save you this time.
You were there. In Delphi. Mater, Pausanias revealed himself before I was dragged out of there.
So he is the cultist king. It would be wise to deal with him as soon as possible.
I will.
When you've dealt with him, meet me at home.
With pleasure.
Ares has chosen me to lead the Spartans to glory. There can only be one.
That's pretty good, so we'll put that on, when we get it.
King Pausanias is part of the cult of Cosmos. I'll have to kill him myself.
I think once we kill him, we should have evidence.
There's Pausanias. Malaka.
We knew he had him, but we did that for good measure.
You're finished!
I don't think I have enough gold to clear this one, though.
Cassandra, you are condemned to be hunted!
I should have been more certain before accusing Pausanias. He is a plague on Sparta and its territories.
And you say you are sure now. Where is he, so he can defend himself?
I watched him die.
You murdered him?
Yes. I found proof he was a member of the Cult of Cosmos. Undeniable proof. This letter was written and signed by Pausanias' own hand, outlining the progress of their plans in Sparta.
What is this Cult of Cosmos? You've mentioned them over and over, as if I should know.
They're a secret group with one goal: to seize power. And they are using this war to strengthen their position.
I find it difficult to think Pausanias was using Sparta this whole time. We've ruled together for years.
Yes, and
I'll
he was a
speak
weasel.
with the F-Force to confirm what you say. But if it's true, you deserve to be called a Spartan citizen once more. And of course, your family home is yours again.
Thank you.
One more thing.
Yes?
Should you decide to rule Sparta yourself, at least let me face you in battle.
I'm not made for ruling, my king.
I hope I'm not intruding.
Brasidas, come in.
It's good to see the two of you back home.
It feels good to be here.
You're here instead of in training. What's wrong?
I'm heading to Pylos as soon as I can. I think you may want to come as well.
We'll
I'd
go.
be happy to return the favor. What's waiting for us in Pylos?
Glory. The Athenians are pushing the Spartans back even as we speak. It would be a devastating loss for Sparta, and I can't allow that to happen.
It sounds like you've lost confidence in Sparta's warriors.
They're as strong as they've ever been. But now they're facing a power they can't even imagine.
Do you mean Demos?
Yes, that's what the rumors say. A force of nature in the body of a mortal who can cut down any soldier in his path.
If Demos is in Pylos, we have to stop him.
I'll wait for you at the ship, but be quick. Each moment we waste is another Spartan dead.
Oh, they're going to be continually generated by the game, so we're fine.
Alexios is in Pylos. You have to bring him back, Cassandra.
Bring him back?
We have our home again. We can be a family. It isn't too late.
We'll lie.
I'll bring him back, no matter what.
This is serious, Cassandra. We may not get another chance.
I understand. He must have seen the cultists for what they truly are by now.
It doesn't matter what you have to do. Bring back your brother. You must.
Nothing will stop me. I shouldn't keep Brasidas waiting.
Be safe, Cassandra.
We have a lot of stuff to do. So we need to... I think we're gonna put that sword on. So that is better. We like the assassin damage. What did this thing have on it? 13 assassin, adrenaline, 15 assassin. We do use Hero Strike all the time, so we'll put that on. We need to level that up. That'll give us 100% assassin damage. There we go. We do rely on that a lot. Alright. I think we're going to take care of these couple of things. I think we're going to kill this guy.
I need that bounty. You have to die. Might put a firebow back on.
I see the Rasta. Tempestat on a stick.
Now we can pay off our bounties. And we may be able to walk around in peace for 5 minutes.
loyalty to Leonidas. You're not one of my soldiers. You better have a good reason for being here.
I don't need a reason, good or otherwise.
Some bite to you, is there?
More than some cowering dog.
From slave to general, bathing in the blood of this war while our leaders stuff their faces and preen.
The Polemarchos believe it's an easy victory.
I will end this war in my favor.
You have a strategy?
Athenian Polemarchos are paralyzed with indecision. They serve too many masters.
Making them slow to react.
And that's where you come in. Infiltrate their forts and kill the Polemarchos. I need a way clear for my troops.
I'll do my part. Consider the commanders already dead.
Bring me their Athenian seals as proof. You'll be rewarded for your efforts. I told you to return with the proof. Don't waste my time.
Oh, we got all the seals for that other quest, so let's do that. Battle of Pylos is 43. I think they're marked when they're done, right? There's a little check mark up there. I mean, seriously, let's get every quest we can out of the way. So I think Monday, Tuesday, we're going to work on that the map that we were
Goddess of war and... Do you have my
starting
seals
last
yet?
week and finish it.
Of course I do. It was easy.
How could I have doubted your greatness? Nonetheless, I appreciate the work you've done. Would you be interested in another job?
I'm interested.
I'm impressed with your work.
Did you expect any less?
I had hoped, but hiring you was a gamble.
Most things in life are.
I am perhaps a bit more willing to gamble than my fellow generals would like.
If you take no risks, you win no wars.
Exactly. How is it a mercenary understands this when the greatest generals of Athens don't?
I am not sure whether I should feel flattered or insulted.
The Spartans are trying to find our supply lines. We've caught several spies already. We cannot afford such a loss.
Not if you want to keep your troops alive, no.
I need you to kill more of their commanders. Leave their hoplites without leadership. They'll be scrambling.
Are you sure? Spartans are fierce warriors.
Warriors, yes. Thinkers, no. They react like wild animals. Put them in a situation that requires genuine thought, and they fall apart. Kill the commanders and bring me their seals. We'll see how the other generals react to that.
I'll get you your seals.
The sooner the better.
What do you think of the Spartans?
If you were to ask General Neon that, he'd tell you they were mindless brutes. That's half true. They have a base sort of cunning. It shouldn't be enough to withstand Athenian might. Assuming the other generals make intelligent decisions instead of stalling.
You do know I'm of Spartan birth.
You're more skilled than the average Spartan. Meantime, you might even manage Athenian citizenship.
The true pinnacle of success.
Of course. I wish I had more say over our naval forces. What I could do to the Spartans then.
I know
We're
what
not
I have to
asking
do.
why he needs the seals. He needs the seals because it's a quest. Let's do all and see if there are any others that are completed. This one's close. This one's done. So let's see where that is. Oh, man. What's the matter, Thor, buddy? He's being a shy boy. So before we do any of these, like, final battles, I want to quest my way up to 50. Dude's asleep. Let's see if there are any time quests nearby. Oh my god, there's so many. Let's just take them all. I don't use a spear. Pretty sure we don't have enough fragments. Tell you what, how many cultists have we found out now that we can maybe kill? So, he's 45, we're 45. Let's go kill this son of a bitch. And what does he give us? Amazonian circlet. Let's do it. Fight for Athens on Achaea's battleground. Have we not opened that up yet? I think it's time to go venturing into Achaea then. Right? What's going to be the quickest way to get there? I would say just tell you what's this? I tell you what, let's talk to her. have some naval battles.
I've been looking for you. I saw your message. What's happened?
A crate of good wine was lost at sea. Pirates sank a merchant ship. I need that wine for tonight's banquet.
You can probably still get it back, if you don't mind getting wet.
Only someone truly brave would wade into those waters now. The pirates are still nearby, and I've heard rumors of a shark spotted close to the port.
And you want me to gut all the sharks?
By the gods, you read my mind.
You can count on me.
Good. You're doing me a great service.
You can leave everything to me.
So it's just kill sharks, really? That's the quest. Let's see, I think we picked up a new crew. What do we have? Barnabas. Greek athletes. Do we want to go there? I think we might.
To your positions!
Commander! We're back!
They're coming up out of the floor.
That's enough of that!
So we should find some sharks, right? It's a dolphin, you don't need to kill that.
Ready the oars! Let's go!
Where'd that shark go? It was right there. Fucker.
Lower the sail!
I feel like if we sink a ship, the sharks will come. Maybe.
Hey! Looks like something valuable!
It's like kill sharks all over Greece, but oh, we need to do this. This is an old quest. It's like a really old quest. We got this forever and a day ago.
Sails up! Now!
Commander away! Everyone at ease!
Look at the swimming motion there. That was really bad.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Alright, so let's see what's going on here. some blood in the water. That gonna draw a shark?
She's mine.
Let's face it, it probably won't.
Your
There we
brother
go.
sent me.
That fool. Always sending someone else to do his dirty work. How bad is it?
You're going to be fine.
You're kind. A terrible liar, but kind.
What message should I give your brother?
Tell that fool of a brother I...
This guy's just running in circles. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's hilarious. Hilarious.
Did you find my brother? Where is he?
He didn't survive. I'm sorry.
No, no, no. I curse you, gods.
There were no gods on that ship. Only pirates.
I begged him to come on this trip. He hated the sea.
A spear in my hand often helps me forget the pain. We'll put a hammer in yours, if you honor your word.
Of course. There is nothing left for me here.
We had to be honest to him. See, we can't mark the guy. We just know we have to go to this battle in IKEA. IKEA. So let's go here. I'm really curious. Who's the Whirling Blades? Well, we're gonna hire her ass. She's fucking crazy. We like crazy.
Welcome back, Commander.
We like crazy.
Quiet! We spotted some salvage!
Let's mark her.
Raise the sail!
We're gonna get her first, then we'll pick the high point. Takes forever to dock. We can't go below decks. How come they can? That doesn't seem fair. It's our ship. Well, you know what we need to do? Two things. So we don't want to kill her. So we're going to put that on. Make sure we have enough arrows.
Ella. I could use someone with your strength.
And
join my crew.
And the blood all over you makes even better. Wonder what she gives us. So guys, fire build up with arrows. What does he give us? Ship health, firepower, but bracing attacks. Minus 15 while boosting. Put that on. And now, we'll do the most important thing in game. It is always raining here. Okay. What about it? Yes, you can. So what you do is create a light source, and then on the is it intensity or radius, you put a negative number in there, and it will be black, and they won't be able to see through it. Fiddle with the two settings, but I set it up for that rebuild of that map that I did, and yeah, so it'll be a matter of you'll set up a light source. And do it using, I think I used the black hole. I mean, there are two of them you can use there that should do it. I think it looks better when you do it with the black hole because it gives it more of an undulating effect, but it still maintains a steady, you know, if you're doing a 20-foot radius or something like that, it's fine. You ask this every time. Because I like playing as Cassandra, and Alexios' voice in this is really fucking annoying. He sounds like a douchebag. And thank you for following. Of course I remembered. And I'll say, I'll put this up since you followed here, and we're not going to be on Twitch after next Thursday, October 1st. We're fully going to YouTube the stream all the time. You do want to follow, and go over there and hit that sub button and get followed. Silly levels mod. Yeah. I mean, the level mod
Careful.
looks like it is awesome. And it will be for very specific, you know, very specific things. But for things like that ridiculously big map that I made, I think you're better served not using the levels mod and using, you know, simply creating multiple scenes. Because you're still going to have so much stuff in there. But I think for a small map where you're going in houses or need that multi-level effect where you have, like, the barn with the loft where you can be on the loft and shoot down through the hole, then yeah, the levels mod's great for that. But just traveling among different zones, you know, not so much. I'm gonna wait until it looks like he is. There we go. We need to be sneaky about this. Hey, Mohammed, how's it going? No, we don't want to pick up a torch. We never want to pick up a torch. And I'm not going to release the prisoner until we've killed everybody here. Because if you do, and I missed anybody, then these dudes are gonna kill them. Come on, heroic strike, do your job. Yes. Dead, dead, dead. Alright, now we can release the prisoner, I believe. So let's do it. I could be wrong. You know, if we release him, then we see him running out and all of a sudden being murdered by some dude. Or dudette. Then we'll know we screwed up. But the game doesn't really care. We still released him. Alright, there's the one thing we have to find. No point in sneaking around anymore. Grab some arrows, because why not? I think there's still treasure here. Oh, there's a tablet. Where the hell's the tablet? Tablets are always somewhere silly. I guess we're gonna have to run around and ping everything and see if we can find anything. Oop, we heard something. I don't think that's the tablet though. No. It is metal. Oh, obsidian. We can always use that too. Why is our bird not finding a tablet? That's what I want to know. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Look at that. It gives us a pointer. We're going to come down, and it's not there. That's weird. So maybe it's like... It could be up top. Yeah, I haven't found anything that... But I haven't looked that hard. My players are pretty good. If I tell them, you know, the whole zone they're in is a difficult terrain, they cut their movement in half like they should. Not a tablet. I mean, something that would do difficult terrain, you know, would be nice. I bet that's the tablet. But why? No, it's not the tablet. I bet that's money. No, scam likely. Will decline. There it is. I wouldn't do that before. That's weird. But there's always something funky that happens. That's good. We got it. The old guy we freed, he's just going to stand there forever.
Let's go.
So we need to find anything we can here and clean this whole zone out. So I guess let's why not? Let's work our way over there. Terrain layer, but is it supported for 8.9? Alright, these guys I don't care about. We're gonna burn them. We don't even care who we kill right now. He kept fighting. He had no idea that he was dead.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Is that all the dudes? Did they all get drawn out? That is awesome. Ooh, here we go. What do you mean? They get on your PC and lay on your fans? I think we cleared it. That's great for airflow. Oh my god, it reminds me, back when we lived in our first house, we're sitting there one night, and, you know, it's summer, it's humid in fucking Maryland, it's just miserable, and, we're like, why the hell is it so hot? And it wasn't a big house, so we only had one vent in the living room there. And, the dog is laying on the vent. He was, you know, made a move, his belly was like cold as anything, but he was happy because he was cool. It was hilarious. Yeah, I'm like, I have to go down and, clean the filter? Yeah, what the hell's going on here? Samson was laying on the air duct, on the vent. And he's just laying there, happy as can be. Made a move, and he's like, why? It's hot. I don't think anybody would want to lay on top of my computer with that liquid cool thing, because it's not really cool air coming off. You know, it's radiating all that heat away. I mean, it's kind of like middle of the night. You figure nobody would be out in the streets here, but they're the attack chickens. I hate the attack chickens.
These people sure like building boats.
You! Come here! I need your help with something. Come to see the richest man in Achaea, have you?
You don't look rich.
The richest person in any land is the one who wants for the least. And I want for nothing at all.
Rich, wanting for nothing, and calling me over to help. Doesn't make sense.
Ah! A mind that thinks for itself. Someone save me from this horror. Relax, relax. The name's Demokritos. Renowned thinker of thoughts, writer of rights, and questioner of answers.
I'm Cassandra. And I've never heard of you.
Probably says more about you than me, Cassandra. Now you came here to help, hmm? So happens I've uncovered the whereabouts of 3 divine mathematical discoveries.
Mathematical discoveries. Really?
Yes, really. The theorems, when combined with my own, will unlock the greatest mystery in the universe, which, as you know, is a place where mysteries strive to remain locked. Bring these 3 theorems to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
Let's
so,
do some
you
math.
get the theorems, and I get a reward. From a man who seems completely disinterested in Drachmi.
Drachmi is for idiots! What I offer is far greater than that. But first, the theorems.
Fine. What are they?
Only the greatest achievements of rational thought. The original transcriptions of the Golden Ratio, the Pythagorean Theorem, and Zeno's Paradox.
Tell me about Zeno's Paradox.
Myself excluded. Zeno of Elea was the world's brightest philosopher, known for writing paradoxes that could stump anyone. His work was thought destroyed, but I happen to know the priests in Locris saved it.
About the Golden Ratio.
You have to
the
ask
divine
this so it
number.
marks them on the
It's
damn
a guiding
map.
principle in architecture, sculpture, and is found in nature too. The original is wasting away in the dirty hands of sculptors in Argos. It should be with a mathematician. Like me.
Where am I going to find the Pythagorean Theorem?
It's all around you, of course. Deceptively simple, but subtly mysterious. The equation was apparently etched in stone. I heard the tale it was lost in sunken ruins between 3 islands that form a triangle.
I'll find these theorems.
So now we know where to go.
Come back as soon as you have one.
Here, Demokritos.
Cassandra! What have you brought me?
Tell me about Zeno's.
No.
I'll find these theorems.
It was
for
acting
you.
like
Come
maybe
back
we
as soon
had
as you
one. I
have
mean,
one.
we've been to a bunch of places already. Sometimes it clears these real easy, but this isn't one of those times. So let's go and see what's over here. What reward?
Let's see how long you last.
Oh, I think we want to keep that mercenary and see if she's any better. Which means...
Stop! Right there! Who taught you to fight? A lousy goat herd? It's you! You won't last much longer!
Shit! That was not good. We had too much of bounty on our hands. Boy, Loki's been moving, hadn't he? Where's the conquest battle?
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Stop there! Oh! Come on,
Your form is terrible. Is that the best insult he can give us?
You're a joke!
Oh shit, I'm hitting the wrong fucking button. That's why I didn't die. Really? That was a cultist? Oh!
You won't be making trouble anymore.
That was a surprise. Oh, look at this. Somehow we got the full Agamemnon set. Crazy. Actually, it looks pretty cool. So somehow we accidentally found that dude.
This war will rage forever, and so will the cult.
Levels this guy 49 is still a little bit above our pay grade. Ooh, where's this fucker? Oh, that's why we're here. Alright, we're not going to worry about the math quests. We'll hit those as we get near them. I don't think we have enough money. Well, we just got a bunch of stuff, didn't we? I wonder what this does to our... So we're 55,000. The warrior damage is bumped up a little bit, but man, the assassin damage is like mega, right? not really using the poison damage anymore. We need to put something else in that slot. What do we want to put there? I don't know that there's anything that I really want to put in its place at the moment.
Probably just a bird, but I'll check.
What? You don't belong! Ah!
Aha! Slow down! Do you even know what end of the weapon you hold?
We'll find where she's hiding.
Yes, sir.
Anyone see them?
No, just go.
They're all so clueless.
Keep your eyes open.
You're mine! I'll kill you! And God
You won't get far.
I'm here for your bounty. It burns! It's hot! It burns! Boy, I'm hiring sailors, and I'll pay more than you've ever made.
Πού δύναμε πιστεύει τούτο. There's so much blood.
It's so much blood.
You're an easy mark.
Got you now!
I'll be for the steam. Crimson! Get me away from me! I see you! Somebody! I've got her now! I'm not going to hold back! There she is!
I'm going to see where the conquest battle is, because that's what we're looking for this cultist. Alright, so let's take a look. Fight for Athens. Hoping we'll find the leader's house and then we can kill the bastard.
You shouldn't be. I die! There you are! I'm surprised you lived this long. Secure! I'm on fire! Put it out! Please stop!
Hey, the hat guy, how's it going? What have you been up to?
That should slow down the Athenian conquest.
We'll put this up for your benefit too. Come on. Did we not find it? It's got it. There it is. We found it. It was right beside us. That is definitely Dad being blind. Alright, so we cleared the leader's house. We need to find the leader and kill his ass. So, I guess let's go there.
you die!
Or not.
Enough of this! What is this? Are you even trying?
They talk way too much shit, don't they?
What's open? Malaka, help me!
Where's the other treasure? Looks like it's over there. We do need a lot more arrows, I believe. Let's take a look. So next on our list of things to do, which if we're being honest, has been on our list of things to do the whole time here, is we need to find this damned leader and kill his ass. Come on, let's do it. Thought this was it. I'm right here, right? It's not even the highest point on the building, but I guess it's the overlook for the bay. Does that make sense? Maybe. Maybe not. Did that open up the leader? I think I just want to go do this battle. Let's mark our location we're going to. kill the bounty sponsor. Nobody's going to come for a bounty if there's nobody to pay it, right? Tell you what, my favorite kills are like the accidental discovery of a cultist. Those are the best kills.
I should try to stay out of sight.
What we need to do is try to find a little entryway to slide through. Like right here. Look at this, the guards don't even care that the whole place is burning down. It's freaking awesome. See, no more bounty. Treasure and a war supply. I guess we burned the one war supply by accident. It's pretty funny because we've weakened the Athenian leader, and then we're going to go defend him.
All the townsfolk have been planned.
Your presence is a good omen, Eagle Bearer. It means Zeus is on our side.
Only Zeus is on Zeus's side.
We could certainly use your sword in battle. Will you help us send these Spartans home on their shields?
My blade is yours.
We don't have a choice.
You'll get your share of the spoils. But first, victory!
Rah, rah, rah. Right?
Today Sparta will bleed!
That's what I'm looking for right there. I'll get out of here, go kill that captain.
Our defeat is imminent!
That's the motherfucker right there.
I will watch the life drain out of you. Come on and test your skills against me! Quick, to me!
We must keep fighting! The Eagle Bearer fights with Fight for glory and die with honor!
Don't start, Thor. Not right now, please. Give me a minute and I'll let you out.
We can still win this! I need some help here! Come on!
We can't keep this up for long!
We can still win this!
Doesn't matter. We got the cultist. Right? We killed him. Tell me we got that bastard. We did. Where is Masara? Look at that, it left us like with a hair width of experience to go. He's a level 50. He's above our pay grade. Here's Masara. Ooh. Why don't we tell you what? Let's go back there. Maybe that'll open it up for us. Might go back to the arena eventually. Cacti everywhere. Guess we're going into the desert. Oh, that's new. Let's go down there. Fresh garbage. How great is that find?
Legendary Knossos. Once palace to King Minos.
Don't touch that chest. It's mine.
I'm no thief, but if I was, I'd want something more valuable.
Take that back.
These ruins are an interesting place to set up camp. What brings you here?
A long time ago, below this very spot, my pater, the great adventurer Nikios, entered the labyrinth to steal the Minotaur's treasure. As I waited outside, I heard shouts and roars. Then his men came pouring out. His men, but not pater. I need to save him.
I think he's past saving.
Your monster is no match for me or my spear.
Sure.
If he's real, killing a creature of legend would be worth my time.
Of course he's real.
Where is he then? You said the labyrinth was beneath us.
Yeah, there's a creepy-looking trapdoor beneath the temple.
Take me there, and I will slay the Minotaur and find your pater's... Find your pater.
You'll do that?
The Minotaur will die, and I will find your pater.
Thank you, Mistios. No one ever believes me.
Just calm down and take me to the labyrinth. What's your name?
Ardos. Now follow me. The entrance is way down on the ground. It's
Let's prep for this fight.
this way. This place is going to blow your mind, Mistios. There's a huge room, and there's a huge hole in the ground with a huge door. Everybody keeps going on about how the Theseus killed the Minotaur. Lies. I heard it. A roar like rolling thunder. Yeah, that's it. The Minotaur is still alive and hungry.
Great.
I'm glad you came along. No pater has a shot of getting out of that damn labyrinth. They really didn't have to put the entrance this deep. Almost there. Here we are. Isn't this amazing?
I've seen some things, Ardos, but this...
Amazeballs.
Amazing!
So the Minotaur lies beneath Knossos' palace. Open the door. I've got a Minotaur to slay.
Oh, right. It's locked.
Don't worry, we'll find a way. You must know something.
I don't. But the guys who went into the labyrinth with my pater will. I tried talking to them, but they won't speak to me.
They'll speak to me. Who are these people?
The Collector, Swordfish, and my old caretaker. My old caretaker. Boring old man. Never wanted to talk to me about my pater or the Minotaur. So I left him to find out the truth on my own.
Bold.
And the Collector is this guy who buys weird stuff. He's a merchant in Gortin. Oh, and the last guy, they call him Swordfish.
Of course.
He's the boss of Octopus Bay, and he's mean.
Swordfish.
Where should I start looking for Swordfish?
Fisherman's Beachhead in Heraklion would be your best bet. No one's seen him in years. Some think he's dead.
Swordfish? He must have a long, pointy nose.
No, he's really good with a sword, and he's really good with a fish, I guess.
This Collector, where is he?
He lives in Gortin, near some red pillars, in a crazy house with lots of stuff. I've borrowed some trinkets from him. He has so many, he never even noticed.
Don't let me catch you borrowing from me.
From you, I would never get caught.
Tell me more about this old man.
Okay, so my old caretaker recently sent me a message about wanting to meet in Festos.
That's nice of him.
He never answered me about my pater or the Minotaur. Ever. That's why I left in the first place.
I'll go in your place and see what I find.
The message said to meet him at our old house, northeast of here, near Festos.
Where did you say I'll find your caretaker?
Old caretaker. The message said to meet him at our old house to the northeast, near Festos.
I'll make sure they all talk.
Really need to start doing some of those. I remember this Minotaur being a total bitch.
You must be the hoarder.
The collector.
Dust collector, maybe. I'm here about the Minotaur.
No. I can't. I don't know anything about the Minotaur.
Ardos sent me. He says you know things.
Ardos, the boy. Never talk to the boy. We all promised.
I'm not here to break bones. I'm here for information. Give it to me, and I'll be on my way.
I'll answer your questions, but you won't ask the right one.
Can we not play games?
Fine. You're going to need Theseus's armor, which I sold to be part of a collection at the fort.
There's nothing wrong with my armor.
Nicias thought his armor was the finest in the Greek world. He could have worn Theseus's when we found it, but I was the perfect fit. Minotaur struck me right in the chest. Should have died. But Nicias... Don't make Nicias's mistake. Wear Theseus's armor.
What do you know of the boy?
Son of Nicias. Stubborn. A little shit. His father's son.
You remember him fondly enough, yet you refuse to speak to him.
If I speak, he might not listen. The truth is armor against little, Misthios.
You said you sold Theseus's armor. Who has it?
A military commander, stationed in the fort. He has a cave filled with all sorts of prizes. The armor is his crown jewel.
Sounds like a hard thing to part with.
No, easy. That armor, it would have saved Nicias. It would have saved the boy's father. Yet, I wore it. I didn't deserve. The armor haunted me. No point keeping ghosts in my collection.
Breathe, Collector. I've learned enough. If Theseus's armor is still in the fort, I'll find it.
There are more pieces of Theseus's armor. I've only managed to attain 2 of them. But someone stole one from me. If you find it, you can have it. But give whoever took it a piece of my mind. And perhaps a piece of your blade.
The hidden cave.
We're gonna wreck that fire first.
Better stay hidden.
Did level up. We have a point. Kind of want to get some warrior damage built up. He's just waiting out there for us to kill somebody. Nobody's here, so that should not have created a bounty. Alright. It's always those damned witnesses.
Theseus's armor. Oh, it is real. I wonder how many more pieces of Theseus's armor is there.
Fucker is just waiting outside. He's like, I know you're going to commit a crime. And the minute you do, I'll be there to jump on your ass.
I'll send you to your death!
What pisses me off about the whole bounty thing is the guy that saw us is dead, so how could he report it?
Someone's down. Could be anywhere. Let's go. Are you seeing any movement? No luck yet. I want them found. Keep your eyes open. I understand. I'll keep looking. For the two kings!
I might have to take a 2-minute break and let little whiny boy outside. I say 2 minutes, but he's never that quick.
There you are!
elimination chest is the treasure.
Again.
Alright, we're good.
Ella.
Alright, we're going to synchronize and save here. I'm going to let him out, and I think I'm going to eat something really quick. So I'll be about 10 or 15 minutes. But we'll leave the stream up with our highlight reel rolling. But I didn't eat this morning, so my stomach was just killing me. So let's do that, and I'll be back as soon as I'm done. Ah, it was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh shit.
Spy plane available for tasking. Spy plane is there.
Die, 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 die! We got it to work that time. I knew we could do that, catch an arrow and shoot it back. But that was the first.
We're full ahead.
How'd you fucking feel?
Yoda made it look easy because Yoda's a dick.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Ah, his head was just popping up. Room in here with the computer and everything running, it's always warm. The wife's like, I want to go in the warm room. I'm like, no, you can't come into the warm room. You know, it's one of my rules. Anyone rude gets killed in a game. And he was rude.
What's going on here?
And it's funny because that's been the Mercer effect has been a nightmare. Or eggs! Let's see. Look, I don't even have to move it much. There's Thor. He's actually sitting up. That's all the excitement you get. Oh! How did we not get messed up there? How did that even happen? Generally, I'm going to say no. Dad is not good at this game. But I still play it.
Napalm strike awaiting orders.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Spy plane commencing surveillance operation.
Like I said, you gotta tickle the spot. It's like finding the map's G-spot. God damn it. Oh, fuck! Yeah, we need to separate.
I've always thought.
Hold on. You're mine! Oh! That's it! Die! God's justice away!
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Oh my god, we're both reloading! They're pissed right now.
Counter spy plane is.
Ah, it was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh shit.
Spy plane available for tasking.
Spy plane is standing overhead.
Die, 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 die! We got it to work that time. I knew we could do that, catch an arrow and shoot it back. But that was the first.
We're pulled ahead.
How'd you fucking feel?
Yoda made it look easy because Yoda's a dick.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Ah, his head was just popping up. Room in here with the computer and everything running, it's always warm. The wife's like, I want to go in the warm room. I'm like, no, you can't come into the warm room. You know, it's one of my rules. Anyone rude gets killed in a game. And he was rude.
What's going on here?
And it's funny because that's been the Mercer effect has been the nightmare for eggs. Let's see. Look, I don't even have to move it much. There's Thor. He's actually sitting up. That's all the excitement you get. Oh! How did we not get messed up there? How did that even happen? Generally, I'm gonna say no. Dad is not good at this game. But I still play it.
Napalm strike awaiting orders.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Spy plane commencing surveillance operation.
Like I said, you gotta tickle the spot. It's like finding the map's G-spot. God damn it. Oh, fuck! Yeah, we need to separate.
I've always thought Shannon.
Hold on. You're mine! Oh! Ah. Bastards! Die! God's justice away!
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Oh my god, we're both reloading! They're pissed right now.
Counter spy plane is.
Ah, it was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh shit.
Spy plane available for tasking.
Spy plane is established overhead.
Die, 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 die! We got it to work that time. I knew we could do that, catch an arrow and shoot it back. But that was the first.
We're pulled ahead.
How'd you fucking feel?
Yoda made it look easy because Yoda's a dick.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Ah, his head was just popping up. Room in here with the computer and everything running, it's always warm. The wife's like, I want to go in the warm room. I'm like, no, you can't come into the warm room. You know, it's one of my rules. Anyone rude gets killed in a game. And he was rude.
What's going on here?
And it's funny because that's been the Mercer effect has been a nightmare for eggs. Let's see. Look, I don't even have to move it much. There's Thor. He's actually sitting up. That's all the excitement you get. Oh! How did we not get messed up there? How did that even happen? Generally, I'm going to say no. Dad is not good at this game. But I still play it.
Napalm strike awaiting orders.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Commencing surveillance operation.
Like I said, you gotta tickle the spot. It's like finding the map's G-spot. God damn it. Oh, fuck! Ah, yeah, we need to separate.
I've always thought Shannon.
Hold on. You're mine! Oh! Oh! Ah. That's it! Die! God's justice away!
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Oh my god, we're both reloading! They're pissed right now.
Counter spy plane is
Ah, it was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh shit.
spy plane available for tasking.
Spy plane is there overhead.
Die, 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 die! We got it to work that time. I knew we could do that, catch an arrow and shoot it back. But that was the first.
We're full ahead.
How'd you fucking feel?
Sorry about that. Damn it. Boys are happy. They got to go out. Thor got his cookie he was whining about. Right, Thor? He's always happy when he gets his cookie. And let's face it, what's not to be happy about? Ugh. All right. So let's get our stuff back on. Got some food in us. They got some treats. Everybody got a drink. We're all good. Right, boys? Let's see. It's acting like there's another cultist opening up. Is this it?
I will be a son to Cosmos, and the cult will be my family.
Curious where that is. Oh, he's on a boat. We're gonna unmark him. What is that gear he's got? A pirate hood. Pirate set sounds fun. Let's get back to the Minotaur. I feel like we need to get... I keep saying this, but we need to get these done. All right. He actually waited for us. The horse never waits for us. A lot of military camps around here, aren't there? Anybody left? Oh, that's the fucking commander. That's why we can't kill him. I'm sorry, that's funny.
This must be Ardos's house.
Where's the boy? Ardos.
You're his caretaker?
Of course. I need to speak with him.
Don't you recognize me? Remember all the times we shared the secrets?
Don't take me for a fool.
Who told you about the boy? Speak!
It's nothing personal with the boy or the old man, but if I tell you anything, I am good as...
Dead? Guess what'll happen if you don't tell me anything?
Okay. What is it you want to know?
Where is the old man?
They're at Festos village, southwest of here. They got him tied to a post and they're beating him.
What is to happen to the boy?
I don't know, Mistios. They just told me to bring him back, but we both know what they're capable of.
And you'd bring them an innocent boy? You'd stand by as an old man gets beaten.
But...
And you agreed to kidnap the boy.
They're just up the road. The cult. Go kill them all. You'll be doing me a favor, too. Let me go, and I won't tell anyone what happened.
No, you're fucking dead.
You put innocent people in harm's way. Or you won't get out of this alive.
Stay away!
The old man is alive. I should check the temple in Festus.
Fucker. Some of these kills in these games are like really easy. Yeah, so I'm gonna bring a kid to these douchebags. Yeah, that's an easy kill.
Ella. There's the old man amongst those guards.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Did I kill my horse? I killed my horse.
The old man is here. This area.
told you everything I know. Wait. Who are you?
Ardo sent me. Can you walk?
The boy. Thank the gods. Let's get out of here before they return.
Breathe, old man.
Ardos, the boy. Is he safe? Alive?
I won't let anyone hurt him. Though I do sometimes think about strangling him myself.
Ardos has been known to test even the most resolute of wills.
I'm looking for a way into the labyrinth. Ardos said you might know something.
I know this. That place is death.
What drove everyone out of the labyrinth? Something must have happened.
I never went inside. I'm not a fool. But Nikios wanted me to watch the boy. I stayed outside and prayed. But I heard it. The Minotaur. Two returned. But Nikios...
Ardos said his father is in the labyrinth. Is this true?
Yes. He never
Pig behind
came
us
out.
is just waiting to sneak
Though
attack.
two who did will never truly escape it.
Ardos says you refuse to speak or talk to him about his father.
How can anyone tell a boy the person he looks up to, his father and only family, is dead? What I can do in Nikios' honor is to stop his son from entering that cursed place.
Why would they hurt you?
When the survivors fled the Minotaur, they left behind a disc, the key to the labyrinth. And I kept it.
Then why do they think Ardos has it?
Because he does. He stole it from me. And I told them about it. They tortured me, Mystios. I tried not to break. I failed him. I failed him all these
Pig behind us
years.
is just freaking hilarious.
The people who tortured you belong to a powerful cult. They have broken stronger men than you. You can still make things right with Ardos. As smart as he is, he still needs someone to look out for him. Family. He needs you.
He doesn't even want to see me, Mystios.
Keep trying.
About the disc. He doesn't know his true purpose, Mystios. With it, you'll be able to open the labyrinth. Just promise to keep him safe.
He'll be safe with me. I should ask Ardos if the old man is telling the truth.
I'm hoping it doesn't force me to do this one thing. Alright, we're good.
honesty.
Might be able to get some sharks out of this.
These fishermen should know something about swordfish. We're setting sail soon. Be there when we do.
I hear you're looking for a certain fish.
Yes. Swordfish.
I hope you know what you're in for. He's ruthless. Cut off a man's nose just for sneezing.
Why is it that every time I mention his name, people jump?
Swordfish controls Heraklion and everyone in it.
Where is he?
No one's seen him in a long time. But there's a rumor he controls Heraklion from a hideout underground.
That's ridiculous.
It's all I know, mistress.
If he's so dangerous, why are you talking to me?
I'm old, tired, sick of bowing down to pay fees. If you can take him out, we're all better for it.
Not another word out of you, Malaka. I have orders. Everyone who talks about swordfish must die.
Let's do this.
Help! Somebody help me!
I'll help you in a minute. Busy climbing. One must have their priorities.
Sunlight.
Help! Somebody help me!
What's the problem?
My husband is missing. He went out fishing yesterday near Nafi and hasn't returned.
You must miss him.
This is more than a wife missing her husband. I truly fear he's in danger.
In danger of what?
Pirates. They were spotted in the area recently. I told them it was too dangerous, but we needed the drachmi to pay sword fees.
Tell me about swordfish.
My husband knows more about him than I do. Please save him, and he'll tell you anything.
Really?
If pirates got to him, he may already be dead.
I can't give up hope. He has a fast ship. If he saw the pirates, he'd head to the nearest shore.
I could rescue your husband. For a price.
Please, I'll find a way to pay. Just get him back.
I'll look for your husband. Where should I start?
His favorite fishing spot is on the west coast of Anafi, north of here.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Let's get there the quick way.
You seem strangely excited, Diragedos.
Ancient regions of the world. The land of the Minoans. A truly fascinating and mysterious civilization. Geniuses ahead of their time.
Should I visit then?
Only ruins remain of their civilization now.
Good thing we visited there. Randomly, huh?
There he is.
Fighting me will be your last mistake! Just die!
Your wife sent me to find you.
Praise Poseidon! The pirates were waiting for high tide to attack.
We need to leave now. I'll escort you back to Heraklion.
I'm right behind you.
am I supposed to summon my ship?
Position for sailing!
Ready when you are, Commander.
Increase speed! Sails! Now! Get the oars ready!
You're released until the Commander's return.
Fisherman is on my ship.
Sailing speed! Start rowing! Ready for battle! Archers! Getting your more speed! Fast as we can! Archers! Forward! Archers, take your mark! Let's move! Ready yourselves! Let's board the dogs!
If I may, Commander, I keep my
distance from this one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No!
Getting awfully close. Should be ready for a fight.
We're moving now!
Commander!
Like the volley!
We need to race against those fire bodies! We are not in good shape, Commander.
Pirates.
Rowing speed! Drop the sail!
Let's get him home, then we'll go fight the pirates. How about that?
Start rowing! Ready the lines!
I owe you beyond measure. How can I repay you?
There's enough widows in this world. We didn't need another. I was happy to help.
We're behind on our payments to Swordfish, so your kindness is appreciated. But here, take this.
Tell me about Swordfish.
Swordfish, even his name. I last saw him many years ago, diving for treasure around Fisherman's Beacon. I haven't seen him since, but his presence is felt everywhere in Heraklion. He's here, somewhere.
Should check out the waters near the beacon.
Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, and we spent a year mapping Dungeon of the Mad Mage. That was a long one. That's underground, it looks like. If I remember right. Yeah, we've still got... I'm actually going in and remapping level 12 because it's a little above. I mean, I talk about that 8192 pixel limit, you know, on some PCs all the time.
What's going on here? Swordfish.
And that one's just over. So I'm going to redo, I think, level 12, and then I'll be done on Mad Mage maps.
Deimos, I knew you'd come. Dog! Dog of Cosmos! Have you come to bite?
I've come to tear your face off, Swordfish.
You think I haven't been preparing for this day?
I'm here for the...
I won't go back! I won't go back in there! I don't care if I owe the cult. I want out! You want that artifact? Go fetch it!
Once a cultist, always a cultist.
What do you want from me then, Deimos?
Answers. And you will give them to me. What happened in there that drove you to this?
Yeah, that's what I did with the darkness spell on the one
I was
statue.
lucky.
Is the negative
Nikios,
number.
though. The Cosmos promised me everything. Not this.
Just hit level 2, man. You've got, depending on how often
did you
Mr.
end
E
up
you
here?
play,
I'm hiding
you got a
amongst the
long way
filth.
ahead. Especially if your
And from it,
players are
I can't show
completionists
my
who always
face
want to finish
anymore.
everything on a level.
But
We're like 2
Heraklion is
years
still
in
mine.
and only on level
Oh,
10.
it's fish. And
But we only play
it's
2 hours a
paper.
week on Wednesdays.
You're insane. How did you get into the labyrinth?
Nikios had a key. He put it into the steel.
But you can't go in there. He'll kill you.
It'll get out and kill us all!
You underestimate me.
That's what Nikios said. Ah! I'll feed you to the sharks!
Die already. I didn't expect swordfish
Not so
to be
good with a
cultist,
sword
but
after
you know what?
all.
We'll take it.
You can find Drachmi anywhere if you look hard enough. All it takes is a little persuasion.
Oh, damn it. Look at that. The Amazon bracers are not as nice. That-wise is what we have. I wonder what... Oh. It sucks. Well, it says it's down, but this is warrior damage, elemental buildup. I don't care about that. Warrior damage, adrenaline per hit. The adrenaline per hit would be nice. So, I'm going to say... I said we'd go for the adrenaline per hit. And I don't think we've killed the cultist yet. Oh, we have. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I forgot we killed that guy. 25% kill crit damage. We can put that on because it doesn't make our head look stupid. And then what do we have here? I didn't even know we were getting all this shit. This is how much I'm paying attention sometimes. Definitely
Broken
better.
Man. Haunted by the Minotaur.
Play every week, and we're a heavy RP group. 20 sessions in and just level 2. So you didn't do Waterdeep yet? Or are you doing Waterdeep first so they get like their first 5 levels and then going into Mad Mage?
Past, present, and future, kneel to the cultists of Cosmos.
Order of the comic. Dungeon and talk about going down a level. Rogue freaks out about weights. I like the Amazon gear. I know we have somebody that comes in once in a while. They keep wondering why we're playing as Cassandra, and somebody else was like, "Well, the armor looks better." I don't think this armor would look better on the guy character. Let's be honest. It would basically turn our guy into a cross-dresser at that point. Not that there's anything wrong with that. What do we have here? No way out? So we needed 5 sharks, and this gave us 3. I'm hoping it counts toward that, you know, kill sharks thing. Oh, hold on. Those maps are fucking ridiculous. Use battle maps and draw it out. Now, are you playing in person, or are you playing on a virtual tabletop? Vets of the game. I mean, what does that make me since I've been playing since 76? Bumped on the 5th level. Waterdeep was fun. Yeah, you would expect it from Amazon Armor. Waterdeep was actually a lot of fun. A super vet. So we'll return to the kid. Oh, there it is. I was having a massive brain fart right there. Jesus. So you're playing at a table then, since you're drawing it out. I guess on like a dry erase or wet erase map. I mean, I guess, you know, the other thing you could do, I upload all my maps for free on my Patreon. You could
Whatever it
download
was,
the
I
map
didn't
and print
steal
it out.
The old caretaker said
It would just be
Whoa,
ridiculous.
he told you stuff? Did he tell you
Unless you
anything
have a
about my pattern?
large printer.
No, he didn't, but...
What about the collector?
He didn't say anything about your pater either.
Huh? I could have sworn he knew something.
Look, the old caretaker said you...
Wait. And swordfish?
I mean,
What
before
did he say?
pandemic, there was one
You
guy,
found him, right?
I had 20 tables that I organized at our local store, right? And this one guy, he had a large format printer at his work, and he would print out maps on that with the 1-inch squares. So I guess if you have access to something like that, you could always print the map out in sections. So it would be huge, but you could print it out. Or if you're playing on a virtual tabletop, just download the maps that I've made. Makes life easier.
He said the key goes in the stele.
Oh, I
No,
know where the steel
don't have a
is.
large format printer.
But wait, what's this key you're talking about?
The old man said you stole something from him.
No, I didn't.
You're a liar.
Wait, what did he accuse me of stealing?
The key to the labyrinth, a disc.
Oh.
It's one of those things, makes me, makes you almost wish they had one of those a gaming table with like a 55-inch screen in the
always
middle of it, and
wondered
you could
what
just
it was
project
for.
this map onto that when you're playing in person.
Swordfish mentioned there was a place to put the disc.
I mean, that's
In a
kind of the
stele.
dream.
Oh, so what do we do now?
If we put the disc into the stele, the entrance to the labyrinth should open. Then I see about a minotaur.
And you'll save my pater too, right?
We're gonna be honest. He's gonna get upset.
Hardos, I don't think your pater is still...
He's alive, I know it. We just have to hurry.
I'd rather be honest
Looks
on
like
that
a
one.
piece of Theseus's armor.
Dog pill. Stop to pick up some random coins because why the hell not? I don't think they will get their commercial license back up and running. They probably have deals with some people, and I have a feeling they're just sticking to that. Oh god, it looks like you're just gonna over jump and nail your head right on that fucking wall. So I said about Theseus's armor, but I don't know. Is that absolutely necessary? Waiting on lawyers to finalize it. I mean, I guess they can afford it. I don't think this armor is going to make a lick of difference other than get us killed quicker. So let's do that and have more health. So I'm guessing what they're gonna do is like,
This can't be Minoan. What is this? Walaka. It's
I'm guessing what they're gonna end up doing is like what, Tom Cardos does, where you pay like whatever the max is per month and it gives you the license to use. And it's good for that month. So we're going to keep that. I don't care about this. We're not trying to stun it. We'll keep our bonuses there. Weird damage, 100 damage, fire damage. So Hero Strike, we need that to drive its health down. So 123 DPS going to make a lick of difference. Let's see if we've gotten anything here on the knives. No.
Why the gods? The strength Zeus used to navigate the labyrinth. Let's see what's at the end.
Now, were they technically under-leveled for you taking that portal? Because you can always make them not go through. I've gone them out of my way to make sure that they don't go through portals that send them like down deep where they're gonna die.
A creature of rage did this.
Worth being over here for. I always feel like if they put something like this in, it's here for a reason. I think that's a jump that can't be made.
I've been this way before.
Yeah, we have. My party has a tendency to die a lot, so especially some of certain players. So I do my best to not let them kill themselves out of stupidity. there's some things where it's just blatantly obvious you shouldn't do it. I let them do it, but something like that where I kind of have control handed to me inside the module, yeah, I go ahead and prevent them from jumping someplace that's over leveled. Because the book does give you that capacity for the, I forget the students, the student that used to be Alistair's person. Well, don't forget, you also roll for the, did you roll for the Banes and the Boons? Just the Banes can wipe them out. Oh, that's right, we want this fucker to, we want him to ram stuff.
Well, the Malaka's Renator. And here we go.
Oh shit! I always feel like we're better off, using the hero strike
I
ability
really need
because
to
I can
charge
get
more for slaying mythical creatures.
more damage out of that for the same freaking cost. So we get 92,000 out of that. We're only getting like 45,000 out of the thing. It costs us 3. Come on. we have him right here.
I don't believe I killed the Minotaur. Water would be so proud.
I do have the shield breaking thing on there, but even, you know, I see that I can still get the headshots if they're exposed. Maybe this means we can get into that damned place.
The Minotaur is dead. Thanks for your help, Harbs.
Where's Peter?
I searched the labyrinth and... I didn't see any sign of him.
What? You didn't look hard enough. Maybe he got out.
Yeah, we finished off
That's why
Valhalla
you
and we came back
couldn't
into the
find
replay of this one. I think I had like 200 hours in Valhalla.
You might be right. He could be out there somewhere. Don't ever give up looking for your family. You hear?
But
I never gave up, Ardos, and I found my mother. Have faith. Not just in the gods, but in yourself.
I just wish I had something to remember him by. Sometimes I forget what he looks like, what he sounded like.
I'm sorry. There's nothing more I can do for you.
Still, you tried. Thank you, Mistios.
We should get out of here.
Didn't catch what? The Valhalla?
What's your plan now?
I'm going to keep looking for Pater. Do you think any of the others
So we
will
managed
know
to
where
get through
he
that
went?
and through the DLC.
I don't think so.
I see.
Look who's
That
here.
was before we decided to start
You are
streaming it
never
over
alone,
here.
Ardos.
I mean,
There are
we're right
always
now we're dual
people who
streaming
care.
for one more week
Thank you,
between
Mistios.
Twitch and YouTube,
He's in
and then we're
good
just moving
hands
over
now.
to YouTube full
The
time.
Mistios couldn't find Pater. He must have found a way out.
Is that so?
There was no sign of him in the labyrinth.
Come on, we've got to start looking. Thanks, Mistios. You're the best.
You'll find your Pater. I know it.
Let's head home first. Maybe something there will help us find your pater.
Home?
Yes, our home. Let's go.
So we got something new for our ship.
And your amulet.
What amulet?
And your ring collection.
Minotaur was a bear.
And your memoirs.
I hadn't finished those. By the gods.
Yeah, Valhalla was fun. The only thing that annoyed me is we didn't have the ability to craft arrows. And crafting arrows is important to me. I mean, I've been on YouTube a good while, and this channel on YouTube is partnered, so it's kind of... I've been on Twitch a long time too. I think 2014, and but I've had a tendency to be on Twitch, leave, go back. I mean, when Beam came out, before it became Mixer and got bought out by Microsoft, I was over there when it first started. I did YouTube gaming for a while, and then they got rid of the YouTube gaming app, which was kind of a disappointment. But you know, just a few things have annoyed me with Twitch now, where kind of fire buildup is increased by 25%. So the fire issue is going to be trying not to burn down. Oh, you know what? We need to do this. Now we can craft those things. See, when Beam first came out, it was, you know, it wasn't on your Xbox or that kind of stuff. You just had to run it through OBS. And then, after Mixer, it was funny because I'd go in there and stream once in a while, and you get all these people who were streaming through Mixer because it was on their Xbox. And they didn't realize, they're like, how are you able to stream that on the Mixer? I'm like, I'm streaming through my PC, you know, like I always have. And they're like, I thought you just could only do it through Xbox. It's like, no, Mixer/Beam has been around long before, you know, Microsoft owned it. So, you know, I'm just streaming like a normal streamer. It was kind of funny. There we go. All kinds of arrows. I still need to get a bunch of leather and probably more metal. So I think we're going to hunt some animals for a while here. We're not going to use anything on our ship right now. So I'm really considering going back and cleaning up some of these. I think we're going to do this. Let's clean up some of these, just, I mean, they're basically junk quests. But if they're sitting on my quest list, it's going to bother me. Yeah, Mixer's dead. They did, in my opinion, what I believe Amazon will eventually do to Twitch. I mean, they lose like, what, $120 million a year on Twitch? It's not a money-making proposition for them. And Jeff Bezos didn't get to be like the richest motherfucker on the planet by losing money. And Twitch is not a loss leader. It's, you know, they bought it probably figuring they could turn it profitable. It's still not profitable. And, you know, eventually they're just going to say, you know what, let's sell it, turn it off, whatever. I mean, the death of it will be when they decide to say, you know what, Prime isn't going to give free subs anymore. And people who take advantage of those free subs, that's what... I mean, obviously they're not giving away 100% of those subs because they're retaining it, but they're giving half of it. So they're not giving $5 to them. They're giving $2.50, $2.49, you know, unless you're giving to somebody who has that 70-30 split, which is excruciatingly rare. You know, they're giving, what, $30 a year per Amazon subscription. So, you know, that's just the people that actually take advantage of it. It's just money lost. And I don't think they're going to keep doing it. I just don't think they're going to keep doing it. I got pissed off at Twitch last month when I think I had
Best
I had
stay
like
out of sight.
40 follows in one day, and they were all bullshit follows when they were having those stupid you know, the hate raids and the hoss shit and stuff like that. I don't really have, here's the thing, I don't really have any kids in my stream. So I don't see that. Unless you consider let's face it, Tal's in my, if he's still in my stream, he's younger than me, so he's technically a kid in my opinion. But you know, anybody under 30 is a kid to me. Alright, let's wait till nighttime, then we'll kill everybody. But I'm not a streamer that draws a bunch of kids audience. Me, I'll be... I don't know. Man, my brain just shut down. I'll be 58 on my next birthday. How do I want to do this? If I can... Do I have line? We're going to do that and bounce back and forth a little bit. Yeah, I had to figure it out because it's one of those things. I don't worry about my fucking birthday. I just don't. I'd have to think about it with my fucking kids, how old they are. My daughter's 18, I know that. My son is turning 25. It's just a number. It doesn't really matter to me. Maybe when I hit 60, it'll be a number I remember. I mean, my body lets me know how old I am, let's be honest. But, you know, I still have stupid male brain that says... It says, no, you're not really that old, you're fine. There are just a lot of dudes here. See, what bow do I have on? Still have that. I do think I want to bump that up when I get a chance. And I think I want to bump this up too. Do I want to do it like this? Let's give it a try.
Well, that's something. We're all going to be too tired to fight. Leaders like these, who needs enemies, right?
Let me kill this guy in one strike. What I really need is... I mean, I like this armor a lot. But what I need... is to get the armor that amplifies assassin damage built up. Because that's what we rely on all the fucking time. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to jump off. I'm going to find a bush. And I'll wait for them to stop freaking out. They're not here yet, so maybe they'll leave. How many captains are there in here? What the hell? What is up there?
Anyone spotted them? Report!
Don't think they came this way.
Eyes up. We'll find them.
What level are the PCs in my Mad Mage game? They're at 11. Stuck on that wall, and that's what buggered me up. I want to get into the middle of those guys and throw the spear back and forth.
You can't win! No!
This is going to be easy.
We're just going to keep running and diving. You know what? In that, I don't use XP. I'm using milestones, and when the book says they hit the next level, that's when they hit the next level.
God help this woman when we find her.
Got it, sir.
And I started this campaign with 7 players. And, you know, the way the XP was getting divvied up, and even the way it's allotted in there, I didn't feel like it was going to do what it needed to do to get that leveled. So, a lot of times I will opt for milestone. I mean, I know there are players that they'd rather see XP and stuff, but I stopped running XP a while ago. Now I'm down to 4, and I'm probably going to pick up a 5th. Attrition, you know, over a 2-year period. It was a group that started out as, you know, a random group at our local gaming store. We played every Wednesday for Adventures League. And it became basically just a solid table that plays together. And, you know, we had people changing jobs, moving. One player is in school, so you know, when somebody calls or says, you know, I can't make it because I got to study for college this week, I've got exams, it's like, hey, go for it. That's more important than playing the game. But I think one's in their senior year, so yeah, it was
How do I put it out?
he needed to take a break. He comes back. I told him a seat will be there, but you know, it's just to the point where if somebody does have work and they can't make it, then you know, I gotta, instead of having an NPC running with them all the time, I'd rather have a PC running.
Hey, get back here! I found goats with better moves. Shit! Somebody help!
I run my game on Fantasy Grounds, and not Fantasy Grounds, on Foundry. And even though, you know, we all live near each other, you know, the pandemic, we got people who are immunocompromised, stuff like that, so I'm not opposed to running forever online. And then I use D&D Beyond for them to generate the characters. I'm just missing that head that's sticking out. Let's shoot him in the legs. Yeah, I picked up Foundry because it works perfectly with Dungeon Draft. So I admit, I used to use the Fantasy Grounds for a couple of years, and if I'm being honest, I kind of almost prefer running online. I've gotten lazy, not in my game prep, but in the fact that I don't feel like driving anywhere to go play a fucking game. You know what I mean? If I can get online, play in my sweatpants, and not have to drive to play D&D, that's like the best of all worlds.
Somebody help me!
Yeah, I mean, I've been using Dungeon Draft for a while. There was another one I was using, Dungeon Painter Studio. That was the first mapping software I used, and you know, back then, it was a great piece of software, but it wasn't really supported after a while. And once I found Dungeon Draft, I was like all in.
Stop right there!
Crap. I was hoping that would just kill him outright. But I mean, I figure Dungeon Draft and Foundry, you put those together, it's what, $70? You cannot beat that with a stick. You can make maps that pull into Foundry perfectly.
I need to be careful.
You're no match for a
And using something like VTTA.io, you know, you can import your adventures directly. Right now, I mean, VTTA is free. I still support them through their Patreon. Oh man, how can somebody, I gotta ask, how can somebody in 2021 not own a computer? Unless they're like my mom, and well, here's the thing. My mom was in her 90s and she owned a computer. Granted, it was just so she could get on freaking Facebook and talk politics. But and then the other virtual tabletop / mapping, because it's everything in one, that I'm messing with is Tailspire. You fucking love Dungeon Draft. Yeah, the other one, I've got both of them. I haven't sat down and made world maps. I mean, like I said, I've been so occupied with literally the last year finishing off Mad Mage because of the sheer size of the maps. You know, occasionally going in and making a random encounter map or something. You know, it's... I was happy because I thought I was done, which technically I am. I could just say, screw my Mac players, I don't care. About the 8,190 pixel limit. But, I mean, are they afraid of being on the computer? Do they own a smartphone? Because they're being tracked there, too. I mean... I don't get it. I don't get the fear of a computer. I mean, my sister still doesn't own a computer or a smartphone, or her husband. Now, she's 15 years older than me, but, I mean, for fuck's sake. My mother, who was 90-something when she died, had a goddamn computer. She didn't need a good one, because all she did was got on and emailed, looking for pictures of the kids, and got on for, Facebook and bullshit. And it's a money thing. Oh no, I don't want to do that. They can stay right where they are. Or I could kill them and take their fur. Let's do that. That didn't work as well as I wanted. $246,000 damage. That is insane. Hey Melvin, how's it going? So I'm going to put this up. Let's see what time it is. Probably until 4. So I've been on what? So almost another hour and a half. I totally forgot we're here to get some freaking wine.
That must be the good wine Thespis mentioned. Oh, but it smells awful. I should try it.
I'll just go.
Ah, this tastes like horse piss. I can't serve this. There must be something better nearby.
We just killed everybody here for like the worst line on the planet. So what do we have left? Let's mark everything out. So we've got that. Where the hell are the other treasures? Are they up top or are they down below? There's... Alright, that's a chest. No problem. That's what it's there for. I always... If somebody's in chat, I'll always talk. You know, I hate it when streamers get in there and then they don't talk and then they wonder why don't people follow or why, you know, why they come in and leave, you know. Well, that dude that said, hey, how's it going, like 3 times, he left because, you know, you were just like, fuck you. You know what I mean? Now, granted, if I'm in a big fight, then yes. There's a chance I won't respond until I'm done with that. And like when I was, you know, playing Call of Duty, or if I play something like that, then, yeah, once I'm done in whatever fight I'm in, that's when I'll respond. But I always respond. I mean, where it's got to be in here. Where the hell is it? There it is. Did I climb right past it? That was dumb. Alright, we'll finish this off. I was afraid that stuff down there was actually where the rest of it was. I don't know that I'm going to go down there right now, though. Alright, so we did that. I really haven't played any. You know, it's like battle royales. I still have never played a battle royale. And I probably never will. It's just not, doesn't match the type of gameplay that I like to do. You know what I mean? Do we want to try this boar again? This boar killed the shit out of us. I mean, we're 2 levels up. I think what we need to do is there an armor nearby? Let's see. I need to find somebody to upgrade my armor. Let's go to the blacksmith. Shit, I need to get out of this. I mean, I've had, my son got me to try to play. He wanted me to play some, and I'm like, you know what? I think I played, what was it, Ark for a couple of hours. That was about it. Oh, read the invitation. Let's read it. That should be in our inventory. It's probably at the bottom. Wine Society. Those who appreciate the finer qualities of wine should join us in the underground storage. So we do have to go back there. The bastard stole the wine. And they left the mule piss there for the officers. Ultima Pagan.
From the southern side of the mountain are always sweet, and that's why this wine tastes like
First guy doesn't even know that he's dead.
This wine must be good. I should get back to Thespis.
Yeah, I remember Ultima. That's like a long time ago. I know they're saying we should get back. I'm thinking we should kill everybody. I mean, why leave survivors? Bam. Right, now we can... Oh, shit. Freaking bats from hell. Cat shouldn't even be thinking about coming up here. He's on fire. Shit! It did it again. I know we could tame those, but I'm not in the mood. Can we kill the rats? Let's find a rat and kill it. Nope. Project Zomboid. Really going to be able to do this. We're carrying a basket of wine. I feel like this would leak. Oh shit, oh shit. Leave me alone, bear. You don't need to be a drunk bear. Assaulted by a bear that wants wine. I'm glad we read the note, because we would have run away from here like a dumbass. And,
Morning.
There we go. Oh, I played the original GURPS when it came out years ago. And then, when I told my son about it, we played 4th edition GURPS for a while. Yeah, we can generally get back here. In the general location. Then another game that we played some of for about a year was Dungeon Crawl Classics. The Cypher system for a bit. I mean, we've played tons of games over the years. Go back to original D&D, Chainmail before that. We were playing GURPS a lot, right? And somebody said, well, why don't we invite this person to play? So we invite the guy in, and because there's a little bit more math to it, and he was a flaming fucking dumbass. No, GURPS. Oh, yeah, I played Palladium a little bit, but this guy was such a dumbass. He's like, I can't play this, there's math. I have a hard time doing it, it makes me feel bad. And I said to my son, we should just kick him from the group because we don't like him anyway. But, no, we didn't do that. But we should have canned his ass. If you can't do basic math in GURPS, you know, not my fucking problem. Can I get our... See, that's assassin damage. Most of these things are warrior damage, aren't they? Yeah, he couldn't deal with it because, you know, if you need to calculate, because it has rules in there for calculating vectors for moving targets, you know, for stuff like that. And, but it's not hyper math intensive. It's really not. It's pretty damn basic. And, yeah, instead of dumping the system, we should have dumped the player. Kind of established a rule after that, you know, we won't play with stupid people. We're like, we're playing this, there's math involved, and if they go, oh, okay, you can't play. We have so much stuff. GURPS is awesome because it's a classless system. You can make anything you want, and you're not stuck in a archetype or something like that. You're not stuck going down a path, and you don't have to have stats in something to multi-class. You just come up with an idea, and you spend points, and there's your character. GURPS is absolutely freaking awesome. I mean, it's some of the most fun that I've had playing RPGs, playing that system. I mean, it's like people who complain about THACO in first edition D&D, you know, to hit against the AC 0. The fact that they couldn't figure out how to do it because subtracting was hard. And it's like, oh my god, I couldn't believe that there were actually people that would complain about it. I mean, we had one dude in there who was just dumb as a rock, and he could freaking calculate THACO. I mean, if you can add two numbers together, you can subtract. Alright, let's sell the rares. Unless I like how they look. No, I didn't mean to break it. Mother puss bucket, piece of shit, dumbass. Just trying to get enough to be able to level up one more item. I think we're going to keep running with the sword. All of these maces, I'll never use those. I do need to have a spear to get one of those. One of those quests we picked up. The bounty quests. Are you the GM? See, I don't. I guess I'm kind of a dick GM, but when we switched over to, I'm gonna keep that. When I told our group, it was one of these things where we had this guy who would always fucking power build, always. His character was basically useless other than he wanted to be the guy that dealt a shit ton of damage. And we start a new campaign, and this motherfucker comes in, and you already, you know, you're not gonna get any fucking net builds by me. I know it when I see it, exactly what you're doing after playing Pathfinder for years. And he comes in, I'm like, you know, I told you there's no power building. You're doing a net build, and he's like, oh. I'm like, look, this is what you're gonna do. Bam, 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 right? And he's like, yeah. I said, all right. Next week, don't even bring your Pathfinder characters. We're gonna play Dungeon Crawl Classics. And then he's like, whoa. I'm like, if you want to play, and you want to come in next Sunday and sit at this table, I'll have pre-generated characters ready. You can sit down and look at the rules. You know, I'm not going to make you buy it, but I'll explain everything. It's really simple. And that's what we're going to do. He ended up rage quitting because he didn't like not being able to power build, and the fact that everything's absolutely random. We had a blast playing that, but that's how I handled it. I said, this is what we're going to do. If you want to continue to sit at my table, then be prepared to play it next week. So, and that was because I was angry. Now, there have been times when I've decided to switch systems. I'm like, look, we've been playing this for a while. We are going to switch systems. This is what we're going to start playing next week. And any complaints, I'm like, give it a try. If everybody doesn't have fun after playing for 3-4 weeks, then we'll go back to playing whatever. But I always say, this is what we're going to do. You need to give it a month. If you're not having fun, then we'll switch back. You have to treat them like children. I mean, that's the way I was with my kids. It's like, this is what we're going to do. I never asked my kids. That's a mistake parents make. Don't say, would you like to? You say, this is what we're going to do. Give it a try. And if after some set period of time you don't like it, that's fine. Now, like when my kids would come to me, my son came to me and said, I want to learn to play the violin. I said, fine. But you're committed to 1 full year the minute that you start, and then you can reassess if you want to continue or not. You have a verbal agreement with me. You're going to go to lessons every week. You're going to practice every day. You're going to do the things that involve learning to play the violin. And if you're not willing to do that, then No, you can't do it. I mean, I get angry because all these parents that, you know, they'll let their kids try something or join a team, and then, oh, I don't like doing that, and they quit, and they leave the team in a lurch. No, you need to make your kids learn how to commit to something. I mean, I've always eaten spicy food, and it's been like, if we'd go out someplace, or, you know, the wife and I were going out, I'd be like, kids want to try this. If they didn't, that was fine. I never forced that on them. And I didn't force when they're like, I want to play this sport or that sport. The only thing I enforced was, you are, no argument, you are committed for a full year or a full season. And if you can't live with that, then you can't do it. Yes, just tell them. These were adults. I just fucking told them. I said, you know, give it a couple of weeks. Don't say anything about GURPS, but say, look, I'm getting tired of running this campaign, or whatever you want to do. Say, let's try something different. We're gonna play GURPS for a month. If you guys don't like it, we'll go back to playing D&D. But, and this is what you can say. You can say, I'm not gonna run 5th edition anymore. I'm sick of it. So we're gonna try GURPS for a month. I need a break. It's driving me nuts because I'm not enjoying it. So let's run GURPS for a month. That'll give me a break. I enjoy the system. It'll be a break for me. Let you try something new, and it'll let you keep playing. Because if you want to keep playing, nobody else wants to run, I'm not going to be running 5th edition for the next month. I'm going to be running GURPS. That's what you have to do. You know, present it that you're just fucking sick of 5th edition. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, as GM, if you're tired of running a system, you have the right to say, I'm fucking tired of 5th edition. I'm not running it anymore. You know what I mean? You're not obligated to run a system you're not enjoying. And you should never feel obligated to run something that you're not enjoying, because then you're not having fun either. And the GM has to have fun. Is this guy just... Oh, I'm breaking stuff. Oops. It doesn't matter. Your characters aren't dead. We're just taking a break. You need to present it that you need a break. See, look, I understand you're invested in your characters. You know, if you've been playing 5e for a good while and you can't, you know, you need to say, I can't stomach it anymore. I need a break. That's what I would do. And let's face it, if they're good people, they'll say, we understand. That's fine. We'll play something else for a month and give you a break. I mean, if you hate 5e, there comes a point when you need to say, I just fucking hate it. I need a break. I can't run it anymore. My son absolutely hates it, and he finally talked his table into switching that he's playing at, and his girlfriend's running it, and she hates 5e too. But you know, they're going to Pathfinder. I know why he's going to Pathfinder. He wants to run a fucking overpowered necromancer with 30 fucking skeletons running like a train down the hallway. You know, I played with him enough to know what he's going to do. I had to literally ban that shit. Mad Mage is fun, but here's the thing. There's nothing stopping you from writing a mini campaign or finding a mini campaign to run GURPS with for a month. Say, look, I found a mini campaign, you know, or adventure. Let's run it, right? Do it. I mean, as a DM, I'll be blunt here. As a DM, if you are miserable with a system, you're not doing anybody a favor. It should come across if, you know, if they don't have a passive perception of 0. Somebody's running the washer. I can hear the fucking spin cycle. You know what? No problem. No, I don't do that. You don't passive at your table.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
I mean, there are ways to get your table to try a new game that they'll understand. And if you just say, I need a fucking break from 5e because I'm ready to rip my fucking eyes out of my skull if I have to play it anymore,
I found
then
your
they should
wine.
be like, okay.
Wonderful! Our guests will be in a fantastic mood before the play even starts.
I sampled the wine. It's excellent. I'll try selling tickets in the better part of town. Our wealthy patrons won't be disappointed.
So, when will I be able to see this play?
Well, there's a little complication with the cast. Finding them, I mean.
You've lost your actors?
None of them showed up at the last rehearsal. And the time before that, they seemed terribly discouraged. Someone might have been too harsh with them.
No one will get paid if they don't come back.
Well, I don't use them.
Exactly.
I don't use
There's
passives a lot
3
at my
of them
table,
in
but there's
all.
some things
They're
that
Ephialtes, Xerxes,
it makes sense.
and Vianicis.
You know.
I can give you an
So
idea of
for
where
the rare
they might
occasions
be.
where a passive,
So,
you know,
who's playing
and here's the
Leonidas?
thing: I have
I am, of
everybody's
course.
stats in front of me
I
because it's
trust
on a
no
virtual
one
tabletop.
but myself to
You know,
carry the
and
starring role.
if it makes sense,
So Xerxes,
then yeah,
king
I
of the
use
Persians, is in your
passive
play?
perception.
Yes, and I found a tremendous actor to play him. He plays marvelous
But
villains.
I'm also the kind of
mention
DM
the
that I don't sit there and
Desponsion
say,
runes were
would you like to
inspiring
roll
him.
perception if there's something in the room that they could find. If they walk in a room, they kill
That was
everything there, and they
Leonidas's
don't say,
favorite
we're going to
lieutenant.
search, you know, I want to
Yes,
do
and played
perception
by a
and
charming
insight, you know,
young
the whole
fellow.
thing down
A
the
bit of a
line.
nervous type,
If
though.
they don't find
I
that
was
magic item,
surprised when he
that's
told me
not
he
my
was going
problem. They
gambling in the
need
great
to be
square here in
aware that
Elise.
magic items aren't going to magically pop up out of the floor, or, you know, clues
So
that
the
are in
traitor
there for a
Ephialtes is
campaign.
missing. What a surprise.
You have to find them.
Usually, my good friend Tros is dedicated to his craft. But the last time we spoke, he seemed touched by a certain religious fervor. He said he would pray at the spring of Piera.
I hope the actors turn up.
When you find our actors, send them back to me. And do your best to encourage them. Our performance will be terrible if the actors' hearts aren't in it.
I have a feeling
And
it's
that
going to be
means no
horrible
one
no matter
will
what.
pay us. Got it.
All right, come on. Give me the option to pop it. Oh, it's not going to do it. We got the Spartan seals. Let's start with that one.
This is terrible. I'm really going to need the Leonidas to get out of this mess.
Are you playing the Anikis for Thespis?
I was, but now I can't. I lost all I had gambling with the commander. Now he says I'm his slave until I pay off the debt. I'll be working for him for years.
Let's settle this debt.
Oh, thank you. The commander is right over there.
How about if I just kill the commander?
You want to play another game? So glad you brought company.
No, well...
I need my friend back. He's due to act in a play. I think it's time you let him leave.
What's the play?
Leonidas and his 300 Spartans. This man plays the Anikis, Leonidas' lieutenant.
Ah, a good military play. We need more of those on the stage. Of course, it would be best if they cast real soldiers instead of namby-pamby actors.
I'm not! Oh, never mind.
So here is how it is, Mistios. This Malakas owes me a debt that he's paying off with service. Do you intend to take his place?
How about you apologize for taking advantage of this man and wasting my time?
You dare speak to your better like this?
My better?
No one
You're
will
fucking
miss such an
stupid as shit.
impudent tongue.
I take pleasure in your death! Get this bird out of my face! Can't you do any better?
You'd figure these guys wouldn't be so damn cocky and they'd just be shitting themselves about now.
Mercy! Ares!
Well, I think they all learned their lesson the hard way. Yeah, I don't think I would do that.
You killed him? If you're playing the Anikis, you should be used to bloodshed. You're a Spartan, and the right-hand man of a king.
But that's a play. And this is...
Reality? The Anikis didn't have that luxury. If you want to play a soldier, learn to be one.
You're right. I can't be intimidated by a little bloodshed.
Well, that was a lot of bloodshed, let's be honest.
I'll do the story of Leonidas proud.
Good. Now get back to Thespis and be ready to put on a play.
I'm curious, how bad is the, We didn't get... How did we not get a bounty out of that? Best set of killings ever with no bounty. Oh my god. These guys are walking around, they're like, oh, all these dead bodies. Let's kill the winners.
For the gods! One like this! Get this bird off of me! Help! I need help! Won't be so easy! Charge! You're strong! You're gonna... Put it out!
All magic is wild? That's a little extreme and potentially punitive. What is this? Orcos the Nimble. Should we see how nimble he is? Are they a new DM?
There's no one here.
Sounds like a rookie DM mistake. I mean, I'll be blunt. I've played in too many poorly contrived, thought out, and written homebrew campaigns that I won't play a homebrew campaign anymore. Unless I know that DM really fucking well. Because I have not, with the exception of one in all the years that I've played in a homebrew campaign that either A, didn't, you know, that it didn't suck, or B, that it was just an ego run for them to have an awesome NPC. I mean, there's so many fucking piss poor DM mistakes that can be made in homebrews. You know, the ego NPC. But that's not the idea in D&D. Finding magic items may be rare, but, you know, then what's the point of having a fucking caster and stuff like that? It just sounds like a really bad idea. I think that's another reason, like, my son wants to go back to playing Pathfinder, because, you know, depending on city size, stuff like that, you always have magic items available to purchase, you know, based upon rarity. And he misses not being able to, you know, buy magic items.
Get it off! It's time! How's it feel to find someone with real skills?
I mean, if you're going to run a campaign where magic is rare, then you run a system where magic is rare. You don't bastardize D&D or, you know, whatever system you're running to make it fit. I mean, if you're going to do that, that sounds like a perfect excuse to run a GURPS campaign. Because that is totally open to being built anyway.
Thank the gods!
Don't thank them yet. Let's get out of here.
But I'm also the kind of player that, you know, if somebody were to say, I want to run a campaign, I'm going to start a campaign, this is how I want it to run, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm not going to play.
Thank you. I don't think I could have survived much longer.
Why were those Malakis keeping you prisoner?
They were raving, convinced I'm the villains at play. They wanted me to lead them into a dark ceremony and tortured me to recite their spells. Nothing was enough.
You're safe now.
I am, but the witch has plans to harm the citizens of Elise. She says they wronged her, so she poisoned the shipment of supplies for the city.
I'll have to destroy those supplies before they get there.
But now that she knows you're here, she'll leave her hiding place and flee into the wilderness. No one will be safe if she escapes.
I can't let that witch escape. Who knows what she'll do next?
This is one of those things where a decision's going to affect somebody.
I'll drink blood from your skull! Get it out! That witch is dead. Thanks, Zeus.
Times have changed for D&D. I mean, not that much. Where the hell is he? Is he way the hell over there?
That horrible witch won't hurt anyone ever again.
Oh, thank you. That delusional hag turned her followers against me. But now that she's dead, I should be fine. Right?
You'll be fine. You should go on and play your part knowing Xerxes is safe.
You're right. Xerxes was sure of himself. A god amongst men. I should be as confident as him.
I'm glad you see it that way. You should get back to Thespis.
I will. And thank you. Xerxes will rule at last.
Happy to have helped, Your Majesty.
Yeah, I mean, why not? There's always going to be somebody that wants to play a setting. I mean, I won't play the steampunk setting, stuff like that. It's just not my thing. But Dark Sun, some of the old settings, even going back to first edition settings, sure. You'd have to make some adjustments, but I don't see why not. We have one more dude to find, right? I'm missing something here. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, this is it. think I killed the guy by accident. Did I? Well, nobody saw it, so it didn't count. What's going on here? What book was that? I assume third-party publisher. What is her problem?
Hello. Have you come to learn about the mysteries of Hedony? Not much of a mystery if you tell everybody about it. Hedony is the goddess of bliss, and since we all seek bliss, we are all Hedony. I'm not seeking bliss. I'm seeking an actor. We have no actors here, only teachers and students. Look, his name is Tros. He's an actor working for Thespis. I recall hearing that an actor joined us, but now his name is Hedony. Like mine, everyone here is Hedony.
I want to kill her.
Just give me a straight answer. I need to find that actor. I'm sorry. I'm the only one permitted to speak with outsiders. But if you pass our initiation, others
How about
will
if the
speak with you too.
initiation is me driving a sword through your gut?
Fine. Initiate me, Hedony. What do I have to do? Wonderful. You must complete 2 tasks to demonstrate your devotion. First, climb to the top of the waterfall of eternal joy and dive into froth of fantasy. Right. And then what? Then, explore the cave of deepest self-knowledge and return with the treasure you'll find inside. Waterfall dive, cave treasure. Got it.
Oh my god.
This is the waterfall. Now to pick a good spot and jump.
I'm assuming the cave's here. Or not. Is there a cave?
That cave must be around here somewhere.
I think you should be able to. There's the cave. I think. Posted, it should give me a thing up here if it doesn't let you. Did the boys move?
Alright, there's Loki.
And Thor.
Ha! That must be the cave with the treasure inside.
Seems like they're asking a lot of their stupid followers, aren't they?
That's what I'm looking for.
This looks like a dead end, so there has to be one more treasure in here, right? Yeah, it's a dead end. See, the pinging I'm hearing is down there, and it's not going to let me pick up whatever it is. Yeah, just let me know if you put it in and it doesn't let you. Let me take a look at my settings. I tell you what, do the link so that you do the name and then put underscore DOT underscore com or whatever it is. And I'll convert it that way. I think it's somewhere inside of my moderation bot that's doing it. It's okay. Come on. How can there be goat cheese underwater? So we missed the one treasure. Where the hell it is? And I've got to check because I think could either be Stream Elements or Streamlabs that are moderating it.
I jumped from the waterfall and found the treasure. Now, will you initiate me? You have initiated yourself. Welcome to the mysteries of Hedony. Hedony, go talk with your brothers and sisters. They'll be happy to meet you. I'll go speak with them now. Are you Tros? I'm looking for an actor named Tros.
What? I had nearly reached the third level of Hedony's godly bliss when you interrupted me. Now I have to start all over again!
You get on with that. It's probably best you stay away from acting. Hello. I'm looking for the actor Tros. Is that you?
Oh, an actor. I'd love to be an actor. But my friends told me I need to practice my stage presence first.
That's wise advice. Good luck with that. Hello. I'm looking for Tros, the actor.
Well, none of us use our old names here, but acting, I know about that. Make the audience laugh when they want to laugh, and cry when they want to cry.
And how would you make an audience laugh?
Well, I'd probably slip and fall on a piece of goat's bladder. Works every time.
I see. And to make them cry?
I tell them about how much I miss my poor dead goat. And if that didn't work, I cut an onion at the same time. Old theater trick, you know.
Even if you aren't Drost, I'm sure you could pull off this part. Come act in Thespis' play.
I'm flattered, but what am I supposed to tell my friends? We're supposed to honor the goddess Hidoni together.
Look, your friends here already understand Hidoni's teachings. But if you were on stage expressing them, then hundreds more people could hear your message.
You talk a good game. Sure, I'll do it to get the message out. Let everyone hear what Hidoni can do for them.
Good. Thespis is waiting for you at Pelops Market in Elise.
I don't even care if that's the guy. I don't know if we went the right way. Let me take a look at something. Stream elements. I think you should be able to do it now, if you want to try. And that'll help me, that way I'll know if that's the one that did it. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. We're even farther away, aren't we? Oops. I think we already killed everybody there. It just repopulated.
Cassandra, my muse, my helper, the one who saves my posterior. I require
God,
your
of course they
assistance
need it
one
one more
last
time.
time.
You've got all your actors, Thespis. Your audience is sated, so what's the problem now?
Leonidas himself is the problem. Picture it. I was rehearsing a monologue, brandishing my shield, encouraging my soldiers. Come back with your shield! Or under it!
I believe that's with your shield or on it?
No, I'm sure it's under it. But just as I gestured with my shield, I slammed it into my toe. And now I can barely stand, let alone act.
It's a shame you have to cancel the play after so much work, Thespis.
We are not canceling the play. We'd have to give back people's drachmae.
The show must go on. My Leonidas is right in front of me.
What? Me? I'm no actor.
And I'm no general, but on stage I am. Think of it. You could bring the great man's memory back to life. He could live again through you.
It's my destiny. I'll play Leonidas.
Excellent. So, let's do a quick run-through of your lines. You already heard the first part. Come back with your shield, or under it.
On it.
The next part is directed at Xerxes. The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods in wine!
I'm pretty sure Leonidas said, drench the gods with their blood.
I know what I wrote. Finally, when you confront the traitor, today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the kings will remember.
Tomorrow is a day the world will remember. Leonidas battled for all of Hellas and its freedom, not just Sparta.
I'm sure you'll get it right. If you like, go rehearse with the rest of the cast. But if you feel ready,
We're not
to
going
the
to say his
stage with
stupid
you.
lines because the guy's an idiot.
I'm ready. Let's start the play.
Welcome to our play, the heroic tale of King Leonidas and his 300 Spartans. Behold, your Leonidas.
Thank you for being here. Remember that Leonidas was not only a king of Sparta, but the savior of all Greeks.
I am the Anikis, lieutenants of the great Leonidas. I will serve him until Hades himself comes to claim him. My commander, my king, we are outnumbered and outmaneuvered. What can I do to help?
What does the Spartan general have to say to his right-hand man?
Come back with your shield, or on it.
I am Xerxes, king of the Persians. Your puny god means nothing to me. Kneel before my immortal self. You Spartan cur! I will
I have
grind
a
you and your
feeling we need
people
to say the
under my
stupid
sander.
lines because it's a comedy.
How will Leonidas reply to his mortal enemy, Xerxes?
The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say, we drench the gods with wine.
I'm Ephialtes, exile and traitor. That's me. I'll bring doom to the Spartan army by revealing a secret god path to the Persians. The Spartans won't stand a chance. I've defeated your plans, Leonidas. I finally got your goat. Ha!
The traitor dares talk back to his king! What will Leonidas say to that?
Today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the
I'll have to
kings
figure it out because I
will
turned it
remember.
on in
Don't worry, my friend. It happens all the time when Thespis tries to write lines. Your performance was fine.
I'm going to talk to that Thespis.
I'll have to look and see if there's any other thing in there that's stopping it.
Marvelous. Such a performance.
Did you hear the crowd? I barely got out of there without a fight. Next time, listen to the advice of people who know what they're talking about. After all, Leonidas was my grandfather.
Oh, you never stop performing. I love that. You almost had me convinced, you joker. Here, you're part of the take.
Thanks. Maybe I'm more of an actor than I thought.
Let's see what time it is. 4 minutes of. So I think I'm gonna, let's go ahead and take a look at what our next quest is we're gonna do. And we'll set it. I think we want to, like I said, we want to clean this shit up. Helicon on Boeotia. Right here. See, I have it checked on YouTube so that Earl Sent and Live Chat are sent to be held for review. Because they're blocked no matter what when on their thing. So I don't know why I'm not getting the option to review. It's weird. I'll have to look into that. See, it won't let me select any of these, so what the hell? Meet the young poet on Mount Helicon. Yeah, I don't, because it's not, I've got it up here where I can see, you know, my moderator stuff. Let me double check one other thing. Yeah, it's not showing me that. The stuff with other stuff was coming through properly, but yeah, that's not. Okay. From 5 hours ago. No, the thing is, there might be something from a couple of seconds, but that's weird. think I'm going to turn the CloudBot on Streamlabs off, because I'm not going to use that. That's weird. Alright, so... there it is. I think we're gonna get this we're gonna get this one quest out of the way. And then we're gonna go to the gym and do legs. Leg day. My knees are always killing me. This idiot.
My, is that Cassandra Vaird, the Eagle Bearer, messenger of Zeus, she who launched 1,000 hearts?
Alcibiades. I'm known by many names, but that last one sounds to be of your own making.
My young friend Archimedes here could use your legendary talents to woo the object of his desire.
You would have my eternal gratitude.
I'd like to know more about the man asking for my help.
I'm Archimedes. I came to Alcibiades because he boasts of his exploits as a lover and knows Braxilla.
I'm a Misthios, not some famed lover.
You can tell just from looking at her, but enough of that.
What's the job?
Have you ever heard of Braxilla?
The name sounds familiar. Who is she?
Who is she? A poet blessed by Apollo himself. She describes the gods as if they were her lovers. Her lyre is a legendary weapon wielded in her hands. I want to meet her, but talking to a goddess such as she? Terrifying.
Oh, nonsense. Usually you give a woman some flowers, and she'll show you her flower. However, this is Braxilla. She is not easily impressed.
Of course. No ordinary flower will do. They need to be worthy of a goddess.
I come to this coast every year for the Poetry Festival. Of all the beautiful blossoms, none match the scent and radiance of the coral rose. Fetch some, and all doors and legs shall open for you.
I'll return with your flowers. Where can I find the coral rose? It sounds rare.
You would be correct. However, like all good things in life, these take more work than most are willing to expend. They're atop a nearby mountain.
Say I do get these flowers. Where would I bring them?
Back to camp? Braxilla should be in her tent.
You mentioned being here for a poetry festival?
I did. It's one of the many festivals to Apollo, but this one holds a special place in my heart, among other places. Other festivals are so stuffy. Here we worship like maenads.
I've heard enough.
Please, if you are as skilled with sword and heart as Alcibiades says, you'll return to me with the coral rose. As a poet, it's best that I stay at camp while you do the hiking.
You'd be an easy snack for wolves or bears. I'll return
Yes,
with
he
the
would.
roses.
Of course, it's right there. It's going to be guarded by all kinds of crap. I'll take a look when we're done.
These must be the coral roses. There it is. I found your coral roses.
You're back! That's perfect. The roses are perfect. Oh, look at the luster. The fragrance. Now, you must deliver them to her.
Why do we have to do it? Why can't he deliver his own damn flowers?
You came all this way to meet her. You should be the one to do it.
Please, I'm much too nervous to speak to her. I've composed a poem to recite. Here, let me teach you.
I'm not saying any Malaka's poem. That's your job, not mine.
Then I must rehearse. Will you at least deliver the flowers before they wilt?
Fine, but you'll do the rest.
Okay, she's at her tent. It's right there. Go give them to her.
Praxilla, I have flowers for you from Archimedes of... somewhere.
Did I not tell you to get the wine 5 minutes ago?
Cassandra Vaird, may I introduce you to my dear friend Praxilla, Apollo's muse and mistress of the Golden Strings.
You're Praxilla?
Didn't expect an aged bard. Mercenary of Ayat?
It would be foolish of me to assume a master of the craft would be young.
Praxila, this is Cassandra Vaiad, Eagle-bearer, messenger of Zeus, launcher of 1,000...
Cassandra Kaka, care stone and light alike, leaves ladies and lads alight alive. Ailing women and awestruck men cling to her side.
A true genius.
Look at those shoulders. A soldier, a Spartan, a thorn in the side of tyrants. She who dares challenge Poseidon. Alcibiades, this one I'm keeping my eyes on.
The poems she writes about me are never so kind.
I have flowers for you. They're not from me. They're from Archimedes. He's right over... Well, he was over there.
A coral rose? Huh. I'll have to get my servant to add these to the pile.
I also prefer actions to easy gestures.
Where is that servant girl? I swear her head must be rattling with rocks.
I wish she'd rattle my rocks.
Oh my god, that guy.
A Haikos is missing. That idiot must have taken it with her and run off.
A Haikos?
Achaikos is Praxila's legendary lyre.
I set it down after tuning moments before you arrived. I can't go on stage without a Haikos.
I did see Archimedes leaving in quite a hurry.
We need to get that lyre back. Please, without Praxila getting everyone's juices flowing, this festival is just a bunch of young men measuring the size of their verse.
This lyre was special? Can you play another for your recital?
Perseus without winged sandals or a mirrored shield was just a man. Would he have the same legends, the same mystery if he performed each task without a legendary weapon?
It's very valuable, both in significance and in drachmi.
The look. He's like, know what
Archimedes
you're
and the
doing.
missing servant both disappeared as the lyre was stolen. They could be working together.
Oh, and he seemed like such a nice boy.
Alcibiades invited a viper into my tent.
Is there somewhere they could have taken it?
It's a poetry festival. There's no better hub for shady trade.
I'll find the thief and return the lyre.
Liar, liar. I'm sorry, that is pretty funny.
I'm looking for a man named Archimedes.
I know an Archimedes. Otherwise, no.
He might have been holding a lyre?
There are as many men holding lyres here as there are blades of grass on a field.
Πούφανο, εκρύπτει κανίνι.
I'm looking for a missing lyre.
Aren't we all?
Are we?
Βουλιάρχεστε ο άνθρωπε.
Have you found my lyre?
I'll find the thief and return the lyre.
How do these guys want to talk to us?
Ευράγω πατά.
Do you know a man named Archimedes?
Archimedes? Archimedes. That's the kid who hangs out around the Vipers. Yeah, I know him. He's been coming to the festival for 3 or 4 years, maybe.
The Vipers? Who are they?
You know how it is. People feel small, so they band together to make the rest of us feel smaller. They took over the temple of Athena Itonia a while back. Now it's hard to take the road without being held at knife point.
Do you think that's where Archimedes would take a liar?
Hope not. For his sake. The Vipers are dangerous. If he did have the lyre on him, they'd probably rough him up for it. He's one of those kids that'd be keeping around for fodder, if you get me.
Did he have a lyre on him?
I didn't see him with one. I saw him talking to you, then walking towards Praxilla's tent. He and Praxilla's pretty Elot have been sneaking around lots. Just assume they were, you know, planting a garden.
I assume you told him, you know, you need a break from 5e.
Sell a stolen lyre?
And that's what you're going to run for a
You can
while?
buy and sell anything here, unfortunately. But going to the Vipers guarantees the person you stole from won't follow you in. Shame. It was such a beautiful temple.
Thank you for your help.
Hope you find the lyre. Watch out for the Vipers at the temple of Athena Itonia.
The horse just mowed them all down. Take a look at the time.
You're that servant. The one who disappeared at the same time as the lyre.
Told him you're waiting a couple of months, or you're going to play for a couple of
Archimedes
months?
talked me into it and said he'd use the drachmi to buy my freedom. When we escaped, he said he wanted to bring the lyre to the Vipers. I said no. The Vipers said yes.
So, the Vipers have Archimedes and the lyre now. As for you, you can go back to Praxilla and apologize if you really want help.
She just fucking did the flash out of there.
That must be where they're keeping Archimedes and the lyre.
Well, the key is that you get a break for a while from something you're not enjoying running.
You don't
You hear anything from old Meaty?
What? Stay where you are! Ah! Yorlania!
Oh, thank the gods I am saved. These horrible thugs blackmailed me into stealing the lyre.
I doubt that.
They took it from me when I...
He is just running.
Malaka got what they deserved.
Did they force you to steal Praxila's lyre?
No, they gave me the confidence I was lacking. We would drink and complain about poetry at the festival, and I let slip that Praxila's my mother.
What? Praxila's your mother?
She is. She abandoned me and my father when I was a child.
So?
Something about following her
He's
destiny
a douche,
to be
he's
a
a douche,
wandering
everybody's
poet.
a douche.
My father, Achaikos, built the lyre for her as a wedding present. She loved it more than us. I wanted her to feel the way we did when she left.
Praxila was born with a calling for the arts. It was her right to follow it.
She should have thought of that before she decided to have a family. I wish my father had never made her that lyre.
Speaking of the lyre, I know you have it.
Malaka, I do, but it was damaged in the struggle. Wait, before you leave, I need some advice. Should I talk to Praxila? I don't know what to do.
Approach Praxila as yourself and talk to her. Maybe she missed you and didn't know how to come home.
I need time to think about everything. My father, my mother, my friends. Please don't tell Praxila who I am.
Alright. I think there's one more treasure in here. That's not it. There it is. Sometimes you just gotta find the right angle. I let him go, but I guess I didn't untie him. We'll get halfway there. Save a couple of seconds.
I was able to get the lyre, but not in one piece.
Thank you. Oh, Haikos, what mischief did you get yourself into?
Guess I accidentally found the stuff I needed for that again. Well, like I said, when you have the conversation, you need to stress that you need a break, and there's going to come a point that you're just not going to be willing to run anymore
You
without
have the
taking a
seals
break.
for me.
I do.
More seals and more proof what we're doing is working.
Not.
Thankfully, there are at least some people in power willing to listen to me.
Hey, why don't you guys give this a try? You
As
might
it
like
should
it.
be.
Just, I need a
And I
break.
have more work for you, assuming you're up for it.
I'm always interested in more work.
I was worried about employing a mercenary, but you've been a pleasant surprise.
Yes, that's what they all call me. A pleasant surprise.
I suspect if they call you anything offensive, they don't live long.
I couldn't say.
At least I have you working with me, instead of getting in my way.
Other generals giving you trouble?
They refuse to acknowledge I know what I'm doing. But it doesn't matter. I'll get the job done, and eventually all of Athens will know it. Are you ready for more work?
I'll get you your seals.
Thank you.
First, I have some questions. Who does a general like you look up to?
You know who was a true hero?
I'm guessing you're about to tell me.
Odysseus. He
There you
used
go.
his wits to triumph. Wily Odysseus, they call him. Without him, the Trojan War would have been lost. The other generals understood that.
What do you think your future holds?
Victory or death. You don't stay a general for long if you don't win battles.
I suppose many generals die on the field.
Not the majority. The Athenian people are the greatest threat to a general's life. If you displease them, they'll remove you from office, ostracize you, or even condemn you to death.
And you want this job?
There is no greater purpose than the glory of Athens. It's my duty and my honor.
Why is it I always find you here?
Athena is the goddess of wisdom and war. What better place for a general to ask for blessings?
You don't seem very devout to me.
I'm not the first general in my family. My father was as well, and his father before him.
You would have learned military thinking from a young age.
Exactly. My grandfather brought me here when I was a child. He stood me here and told me Athena was our patron. That we must always offer her our respect on the eve of war.
He sounds like a wise man.
He was. He died in battle the next day.
You come here to remember him.
And to remember that though the gods may be our patrons, they will not always protect us.
I know enough.
All right, we're going to save here. Let's see what we're looking at. $59 hours. All right, so we're going to call it here. Possible I'll get on to do something this weekend. Otherwise, Monday, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go ahead and finish working on, hopefully, finish working on level 12. We've got to finish the floors, put in the walls, and then start decorating. So that'll be Monday, Tuesday. That'll be a single piece map. We won't have to break it down. It'll all be under 8192 pixels, be all ready to rock and roll. Once we have that one done, I'm going to go through just to make sure that all my maps are under the pixel limit. And if there's anything left, I guess we'll go in and redo it. Otherwise, we'll be finally done with Mad Mage, and I never have to look at that damn thing again. And we can then start messing with some Tailspire maps. I still want to finish that second encounter map from Lost Mines of Phandelver, and then maybe move on to some of the other ones from Lost Mines inside of Tailspire. I want to map out that entire thing in Tailspire just to see how it all looks. But Monday, maybe Monday, Tuesday, we'll be mapping, and we'll get back to this. You have a good one too, Mystery. Everybody have an awesome weekend, and we'll catch you next time.